and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition, and I am apologizing just ahead of time for being away yesterday, but we are back, and today we've got quite a treat for us. But first, thank you so much for the Redemption Goblin crew of grabbing the wrong side of this thing. The Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and high five. So for those that are just joining us, welcome. Happy Thursday. Today is a monumental day because up until this point we've been kind of building a lot of stuff and we've maxed out our Alien Advent roster. Now it's time to rise to the highest point that I'm aware of in terms of the buildable units. So if we zip it on back, you'll see that we've got a lot of things in progress. We lost Storm Drake in one of our missions on the stream on Tuesday. That's right, I forget we skipped today. And we are now creating a backup, so we've got a replacement Illyrium Shiv in the works. Kung Fu Hippie, our Celatid turret, has been at the base level, and thus far I haven't been using him. However, it seems like we've unlocked everything that we need in order to create the Illyrium version of the Celatid turret, so he's coming into play right afterwards. And just because I anticipate we're going to have more buildable units on the field, I've also queued up the creation of the expanded repair bay, allowing us to repair two things at once so we can get more buildable unit bunnies into the field more often. On top of that, the last time that we played, we left off in the middle of a retaliation. We defeated that one, and I know I felt bad about it, but we had a good opportunity for our biobarrier trooper flying tanker to skulljack a codex. That's right. So we took out the avatar. That actually was really, really big, and it bumped back the avatar project progress by 3 pips, and that was really, really huge for us. So that helped out a great deal, and now all we've got to do is take on the forge and do some research, and we're on our way to Waterworld. So there's that. In the background, in research and development, we've got a lot of stuff queued up. It's not as impressive as it looks, but there's the black flame grenade, so we're making that thing. And then, believe it or not, our covert ops that came back on its loot run came back with a terror round. I'm not joking, it came back with a terror round. That is insane. So I've definitely queued that one up to build. And then we had a custodian master also from a loot run in the covert ops. We're now making custodian AP rounds, so that's going to allow us to pierce through 5 armor instead of 2 from the standard AP round. And then I just queued up a bunch of crates afterwards just to open it so we can sell stuff. So those are all of the things going on in the background. Right now, I've also taken care of all of our roster. So I've cleaned out our placeholder non-bunnies, I suppose. So those are the hero classes like the Templar and the Reaper. And gosh, it's been so long. And the Skirmisher, that's right. So they're all gone. They're not there. And so now it's just a pure bunny roster. Everything on here is a bunny. Yeah. How are your cats doing? Yes. Thank you so much for asking, Anakitas. Forget, good to see ya. Savax Crow, high five, Smeebs, good to see ya. So for the bunnies that are unaware, yesterday, the reason why I didn't have a stream yesterday is because Jade wasn't doing well. She had some bleeding happening and stuff like that. So we took her to the vet. They're running tests, or they ran tests. We got some of them back. They're not all back yet. So in the meantime, she's a little, what's the right descriptor word? She's loopy, I think is the word I'm looking for. She's a little loopy from pain medications. Yes. She's super floozy from the pain medications. This is what happens when you're so focused on one thing and then you rip yourself somewhere else. Yes, she's high. She's high. My Jade is high. So she's uncomfortable, but we're hoping it'll pass. So thank you so much for all the well wishes. It's greatly appreciated. Any positive thoughts going her way is also very, very helpful. So thank you very much again for the bunny support. I really, really, really do appreciate that. So on that note, she's on the other side of this door, and she's a sleepy girl doing air biscuits. Yeah, medications are very good for you. Yes, there it is. So we got a lot of stuff coming, right? We got a lot of stuff coming. On that note, if we go over
Just keep
to our
worrying on it,
engineering
Sergeant
bay,
Commander.
and we go to the proving ground, and we go to the projects. Take a look at this. This is really exciting because there's one buildable unit. Well, actually, there's a few buildable units. We haven't built the frost droid. I think he's the guy with the shield. We haven't built the hunter drone. We haven't built the drones in general. But there's this thing right here, the military assault mech. So we have, look how, I mean, I'm gonna say, look how cheap it is. Notice it doesn't require other materials. It just requires the assault mech wreck. But if we get that, it's just 60 supply, and you cram out a giant hulking beast, right? So build a military assault mech armed with a shotgun, a Gatling cannon. Then it's a straight upgrade to the prototype in terms of both durability and firepower, and has AI improvements allowing them to use their shotgun for reaction attacks at close range during enemy turns. Wow. So this is gonna be awesome, yeah? A crossbow, high five. She'll learn drunken gong fu from the painkiller effect. Oh my god, can you imagine? She does the drunken gong fu stance and then knocks back painkillers. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I just, you know, it's never nice to see your kid who's not comfortable, right? And I'm sure the bunnies know how that is, yeah. You're so using that, yeah. Thank you so much, Crow. Thank you so much. Okay, so all we need is an assault mech wreck, right? Now, we have had some things in the works, and if we go out to the world map, you'll see something pop up right away. It's this. Operation Crystal Stallion, ambush and advent troop column. We are under-infiltrated. We are not going to have concealment, but did you notice something on the shadow chamber? It goes by very quickly. Take a look at this. Advent Military Assault Mech. So it is in the roster right now, yeah? Hey, Tank Hair, thank you so much. Halfway to any game redeem. Oh, wow. Thank you, Tank. High five. I really appreciate it, yeah? It's rebuilt. Oh, it's rebuildable? Is that what it said? Oh my god. Rebuildable? Wow. I saw Assault Mech. Just don't blow it up. Oh my god. Well, so I usually will boost this, and boosting this will take us to 130% infiltration, but I know it's going to refresh this, and it's 17 enemies. We've got 6 bunnies. I think we can handle it, but they will get a buff, right? So behind my head, there's also the Berserker Queen, and if we do this right now, all of the enemies on the field are going to get tougher. So they're going to get defensive and offensive buffs, and, you know, it's going to be harder for us to deal with what's in front of us, and we will not have concealment. So that's a high price to pay, but the fact that it is right there, and it's all we need in order to build the ultimate buildable unit, I think that is too good, yeah? Hey, Big Tony, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is amazing, and thank you so much for the hype train bunnies. High five. So, I mean, on that note, we're going to jump in, and thank you again. Hype train level 1, that's great. Thank you. High five. I had a random cat follower while walking to work today follow me half a kilometer or so. I think she's trying hard to get adopted. Well, you know, I mean, like, she picked a good bunny. That's a cat distribution system at work. That's right. Heck yes. Thank you so much for the shout out, Tank. Man, I gotta say, I really wanted to play yesterday. I mean, I was focused on Jade, but I also really wanted to play, and so I'm so glad to be back. So thank you so much. And oh my god, Tank, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Big Tony. If we could show some love in chat for Tank, that'll be amazing. Thank you. I mean, take care of the bunnies in so many ways. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah. So for those that are just joining us, we're getting into an ambush and vent troop column, a full salvage mission. We're under infiltrated, no concealment, but it has an assault mech wreck that we need in order to build the ultimate buildable unit bunny. So that is the idea. So on this mission, we've got 2 bunnies with Phantom. That is Jane Kelly herself. So she has access to the plasma beam shotgun. She's got Titan armor. She is stacked. We've got Grandpapa Death. Now, his explosive shot destroys corpses. However, when it comes to really, really large mechs and things like that, I don't think he's going to blow them up in one go. And he currently has the Muton Stalker railgun at coil tier. We've got our Persuaded Terror, his buddy, out here. We've got Dragon Repairman. Now, Dragon Repairman is the rapid reaction, ready for anything variant, and we've been doing some testing on the LWOTC Discord, so we know how to use him a little bit better. There's a bug that is in queue to be fixed, so it seems like the devs already know what to do, which is awesome. So we're just going to work around that issue at the moment. And then we've got Silent Bop out here. And this is super, super exciting because our Viper Commando is so close to becoming a Master Sergeant and getting sleight of hand. So high five, super excited about this. So if we go and back it on out, we'll go ahead and take a look. We are not concealed, just 2 bunnies with concealment. I suppose we can just sort of like fall back here and extend our Phantom bunnies out to the left and the right and see what's around us, right? And I don't think we have any sort of scanning protocol. Is that right? We don't. So we'll get Debs. Well, actually, no. Let's start with Jane so Debs can move a little more readily. We'll get Jane to move out to the right. She'll take a peek out in this direction. We just see some civvies. And then we'll get Debs to move out to the left. He'll move out, actually, yeah, move to the left first. And I guess he can't really see through this, so he'll just shift left 1. Anything? Nothing. Okay. And then everyone else just stay where they are because I have no idea where the enemy is. And this does make me a little nervous. We'll just get our Nausea back here. And we'll just kind of keep an eye out on this whole open field out to the right side. Maybe shift 1 more. We'll get Silent Bop just somewhere midway to respond. And then Surfy Fly doesn't really take any cover, so he's just going to pull back towards the border right here where the benches are and just kind of hang tight. So hold, 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 and watch for any flashes whatsoever. Every kitty was kung fu fighting. Seriously, something for Jade's cat. Crow, thank you very much. High five. You've been very generous. Thank you so much for your support, man. Really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. I guess which side do we lean towards? Let's just keep extending our Phantom bunnies. So we will move, I suppose, can we get up top? Yeah, let's go up on the corner. We're barely moving forward. Just take a peek. Nothing. And then we shall head on up just a little bit farther forward and get the high ground. And nothing. Let's get Debs. Heck, Debs can climb up too. And we'll have him move right to the corner. So he's going to climb up the pipe and extend on the opposite side of the building. And since we don't see anyone, and I did hear what sounded like a mechanical foot to the left, so I don't like the sound of that. Let's let's get Dragon Repairman, I don't know, like right here. And then we'll just stack up on the building itself. We'll get Persuaded Terror maybe just to, yeah, just stay in the center because I have no idea where they are. They're going to get the jump on us, unfortunately. And let's hold. All right. Okay, I swear I heard something out this way. I do like how localized the sounds are in this game. It's really, really helpful for figuring things out. All right, Jane, just tuck a little farther forward. Nothing. Nothing. Man, this makes me nervous. Tell you what, we're going to use Eagle Eye to extend our lines of sight. Nothing for Grandpapa Debs. Just get up to the corner. Nothing at all. Oh boy. There's a demo on Heroes of Might and Magic. We'll release some. Oh, heck yes, Sanikitos. I think the bunnies were talking about that, yeah? For me to share the love and watch agree. Thank you so much, Crow. I have to say, it is quite humbling, I guess is the right word. It's quite humbling to have bunnies think that, or at least give me the feedback that I'm providing good value to bunnies in terms of maybe, you know, just helping people or just hanging out. So thank you so much. It does mean a lot, yeah. All right, and then we got our floater. Surfy Fly, and he's just going to tuck right in the middle because we're just trying not to get seen, and we'll just hang tight and hold. All right, anything else? I realize we burned Eagle Eye, so it's going to be quite a few turns before we get it back. Okay, I guess I'm going to take Jane. She's just going to take a hop down. Watch for any flashes. Nothing. I realize how scary it is not having concealment for the entire team. Especially with the Berserker Queen out there, because the moment we make contact and activate the Berserker Queen, that's it. Like, you have to focus on her, I feel. And if you don't have the right tools in position, it could be really, really bad. All right, Silent Bop. Let's just stack right here. I'm going to keep Surfy where he is. I'm gonna get Persuaded Terror just right next door, and Dragon Repairman's gonna go into Long Watch and basically watch all the routes out this way. Anything at all. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Color me terrified. There's a Berserker Queen out there somewhere, as well as a Gatekeeper and an Assault Mech. All right, what about, let's get Deaths to shift. Contact. Aha. Okay, so it is the Berserker Queen. Just hold. How are we gonna get sight on that? Let's just get Dragon Repairman here for now. So we see the Berserker Queen. If she's gonna see us, we want to be towards this side right here, but we want to be close enough we can respond. Let's get our Viper Commando across the way. Could you imagine they did a super faceless, like a super skull? Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a servitor from Warhammer 40k. Apparently there is a dark event, I think it's called Greater Faceless or something like that, where the faceless becomes stronger. So the advent will deploy like super faceless. So that's an interesting one, isn't it? Hang tight and hold. I don't want to overextend, and hold. All right, so we actually have some kind of contact on the field. They're pulling away. That's great. How far until the edge? Edge is right here. Edge is right here. So we basically started in this corner, and we are clearing to the opposite corner, and it looks like we're extending out this way. So having a gun line like this, left to right, facing this way is probably our best bet at this moment. So let's just get Jane, and we're actually going to move out this way just to clear the corner before we push forward.
Moving out.
So we'll get Jane, and she's going to spread laterally to the opposite edge. And that is the edge right there, right here. So I don't think there's anyone here because this is the very corner. So I think we can say this is relatively clear and everything's in front of us. So, okay, that helps. That definitely helps. We'll shift over with Grandpapa Dance. Let's go in and get Dragon Repairman. Hard shift right. We'll have Silent Bop just stacked for security. Although I probably don't want him that far forward now that I think about it. We only want our Phantom Bunnies that far forward. So let's go in and take all other bunnies and they're going to sit in the second lane. So I'll Persuaded Terror do a little bit of the same. High cover here. They're faceless, eat all their PCSs too. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think about that. 40k would think great and clean one. The Assault Mech would be like a Dreadnought. I sure hope so. I've never built one before or had one. So really excited to see what that's going to be like. All right, let's go in and shift up with Jane. Get better sight on what's out there. The Berserker Queen probably already vacated. Suck up.
Enemy sighted.
Elite Shield Bearer, Frost Codex Elite, and Heavy Mech. Okay, that's fair. We do have the capability to shoot with Grandpapa Death from here. If he extends his Eagle Eye, he should be able to connect pretty readily. Is there... Can Jane... She's already extended, so we'll just hold. I suppose... If I'm closer, he can see, instead of having to use Eagle Eye. So I'm going to move Death's over to half cover, which is basically full cover, because he doesn't operate off squad sight, right? And I do want him to use advanced traverse fire, so let's get him out that way. And then I'll have Dragon Repairman. That'll give him a moment to actually get all the way over to the corner where we can actually provide actual long watch. And then everyone else is going to, I guess, fall to the really far back line right here. And we'll have our floater dive off the back and hang tight in position. So we need one more turn, and hold, because it's going to take us 2 actions in order to do anything with Dragon Repairman. So it's best if he stays still, and they're actually moving to the edge of the map right here where all these objects are, like the box and things like that. So perfect. They're right on the very edge. No reinforcements past that point. This guy's literally standing right next to the border, right? So can Dance see anybody? He can. No squad sight. He's got shots on 2. That's perfect. What about Jane? Can Jane extend a little bit farther forward? Just see if there's anything else that might aggro and tag.
Hostiles making the
New contact, new pod. So right behind it, looks like there's a pod of, I think, 4. Elite Lancer, Elite Wraith Commando, and 2 more right there. As long as she isn't spotted, that's great, but I have a feeling it's not going to go so well for her. Because what's going to happen is these guys are going to scamper. They can't scamper this way. They will scamper this way and down towards us. So my assumption is they'll cross this way and they might expose her. So we need to get her to a better spot. I suppose... Well, she needs to be able to provide sight as well. I guess she could be right here and hope they don't break far, far left. Okay, we're going to do that. So Jane's going to be in that spot right there. Dex can engage. Persuaded Terror cannot engage from there, but that's fine. And we are going to long watch. Now, normally, I would take a shot here. We'd go with Ready for Anything into Overwatch and hope that we can get long watch Overwatch shots. We've tested that right now. At this very moment in time, that doesn't work. So it will Overwatch, but it won't Overwatch with squad sight. So in order to make that happen in our current build, we're just going to go into flat passive long watch, explicitly declare it, and that should allow us to Overwatch with rapid reaction at squad sight ranges. And then we can start by engaging with deaths, and we'll see what happens. So we've got a standard shot on the heavy mech, we got a shot on the Frost Codex Elite, we've got a shot only on one or the other. I suppose if we come in with an explosive shot, that's great, but let's reserve a follow-up shot, and we'll just send one to the Frost Codex Elite. And going loud, bunnies, going loud. Hey, Trake, good to see you. High five. No worries, Trake. Thanks so much for swinging on by, yeah? Hey, Persuaded, good to see you. It's the beginning of an unconcealed... Here's our first shot from Nausea. Negative impact, so rapid reaction will not trigger. That's the end of the Overwatch. Oh, actually... Never mind, he lands a good hit on the heavy mech. Very nice. Oh, you know what? I think it was chasing fire. That's what it was. It was chasing fire. So Jane hasn't been detected yet. That's fantastic. We get another follow-up shot here. 100% finish. Heavy mech, shield bearer, and then we've got the Frost Codex Elite. Well, I mean, great. Let's fade. Then we'll send in a good hit. And we've got a guaranteed impact and crit on the shield bearer. I guess I'd rather finish targets. Let's see what other options that we have. Persuaded Terror can shift. He does have a shot on the heavy mech. Let's go in and have him take that one. 97, send it. Come on, buddy. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful clear there. And the heavy mech is down. We've got Silent Bop. He can... Let's get to high cover. I don't know if he's got a shot here. Doesn't look like it. He's only got one action, so Overwatch. Then it has Surfy Fly. Obviously, we get to this spot right here. We can flank the shield bearer with hit and run and strike. So maybe Dex is going to focus on getting rid of that Frost Codex Elite. So guaranteed clear. They're beautiful. And we're left with Surfy Fly. Okay, so we can get a little damage on there. Jane extended as far forward as this, so I think we're okay if Surfy Fly moves right there. He should be able to see the Elite Shield Bearer. Excellent. We'll just try to tag him. Negative. Chasing fire. Nice. Beautiful hit. And with locked on, it's a 100% chance to connect. Let's come in with Hammer Shot and get knockback, just in case. Okay, so that is not a kill, unfortunately. Oh! Was that? Oh yeah, knockback. He still has one, so we're exposed right now. I hope he doesn't hurt Surfy Fly. There was a patch for the Menace demo. Those guys... Oh yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Ooh, boy. All right, we already have aggro. Shield Bearer pulls back. Nice. So we might have seen this pod without aggroing him. That's right. We haven't actually aggroed the Wraith Commando yet. It's Jane providing us with that insight. That's fantastic. Now, we can shift left with Dex and then he will see, but we'll aggro the pod at that point. Let's try to get a jump on him. So I'm going to go ahead and I will actually use Ready for Anything. It's not going to be a long sight. Well, actually, no. I take that back. We're going to go long watch. That way we'll have squad sight rapid reaction Overwatch. And then Dex will use the X-ray shot. 75. Ooh, that's 75%. I can't make that any better, right? I don't have any way of making that better, unfortunately. So if we shift left, he will see us, right? Well, no, not necessarily. All right, shift left. Our sight line is longer than his. Nice. It is longer. It is longer. 98% is much better. Do we come in with an explosive shot knowing that he's got other buddies around? Sure, make it count. All right, hit that Rape Commando, Death. He doesn't see you yet. Oh, he sees you now. He sees you now, chasing fire. And that's a clear on the Rape Commando. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Do you know there's a Mass Effect mod for XCOM 2? Oh, I don't know. I did not know that, yeah? Is it like an aesthetic thing? Where you turn the Avenger into the... He saw nothing. No, he didn't. Look at that rapid reaction. We connected, so we get another Overwatch. Hit the Lancer. Lancer's down. We connected. Rapid reaction. We get another Overwatch shot on Long Watch, but it's a Pathfinder with Shadow Step, so no trigger. And that was phenomenal. So right now we're sitting on basically the 2 of these. They've got 2 health on the Biobarrier Trooper. They've got 4 health on the Pathfinder. And we've got a Shield Bearer that ran away in this direction, but we don't have to worry about him right now. Now, we're left with Silent Bop, Surfy Fly, and we've got Jane Kelly, who's still concealed, and Persuaded Terror. We got a lot of options available to us. I suppose we could shift. We can see the Pathfinder. We could shift up. Let's move on blue first. Cosmetics, you can grab looks and voice. I don't know if they make gameplay mod. Man, that would be absolutely wild if they did. Lightning hands. Okay, we didn't hit that, but that was worth a try. 77. Send it. Please don't deflect. He did not deflect. High five. Beautiful. And then we can shift to full. We still haven't engaged the Berserker Queen yet, so we need to keep that in mind. And we're going for the 62 on the Pathfinder. Nice. Good clear. Beautiful. I think we should go fully defensive right now. So fully defensive. Just get reloaded, get stacked, right? So reload for Surfy Fly, and we're going to go in and pull him back because he really can't use cover. So just get him out of there. Jane is just going to, I guess, let's grab a little loot here.
Target position now.
No worries, Savex. Superior agility. Nice. We definitely could use that defensively. And then we're going to go ahead and shift over to the right. Do we see anyone? Don't see the Shield Bearer yet. Persuaded Terror. Let's go ahead and stay right next to Grandpapa Deaths, our bond mate, and hold. He might have completely joined another pod, but we won't know until Jane gets up there. All right, Jane, let's move. Nab the loot. Underbarrel launcher, unwavering stance. Still no contact. Let's just stay still, get reloaded. Let's do it. Could have the Geth as mix. Oh, yeah. A Geth Prime. Holy crap. All right, Surfy is reloaded. Jane is reloaded. And Grandpapa Deaths is now reloaded. And Persuaded Terror is topped off. Perfect. So just hold in place. Overwatch. We will Silent Bop can shift up blue. Shift up half. And Overwatch. Surfy Fly is just going to hold. And Overwatch. And Jane Overwatch. Deaths. I will shift up. Just because if we haven't seen anyone yet, we're not going to want to use Eagle Eye all the time. All right. Cross your fingers. Nothing. All right, perfect. Let's get Jane. Actually, you know what? And nope. Jane first. Nab the loot. And then return to position. So depth perception. All loot has been acquired. And she shall shift just a little to the right. Still no contact. All right. Depth to full. Overwatch. Persuaded Terror to full. Dragon Repairman. Let's Long Watch. Silent Bop. Shift like one tile. Overwatch. And our floater just hang tight. Overwatch. I know they're close by. Oh wow, did the Berserker Queen like pull away, come around, and then come back on the left side? Oh, that's not the Berserker Queen. All right, Gatekeeper pod. We have a full Gatekeeper in Niven. There's the Military Assault Mech. We want that body. That's what we need in order to build our new bunny. Right there, yeah. One active. Yeah, it's the Shield Bearer. The Shield Bearer ran off the screen, probably joining the Berserker Queen or something. That traitor. That traitor. Problem is, we've got our Sharpshooter here. He cannot provide Overwatch unless they pass this threshold right here, right? They've got to take a step forward in order to get a little bit of help. Now, Jane definitely needs to be on the appropriate side of cover, but there is the Berserker Queen out here somewhere. So maybe we shall fall back a little bit, just get some kind of line of sight break between us and them. We've got Overwatch from the longbow and the Andromedan that we can see. Dex cannot see the enemy unless he's on this side of cover. So let's get on the opposite side of cover. We have one shot on the Gatekeeper. Let's hold for a second. I guess we can lead the target on the Gatekeeper. Persuaded Terror. We can come up, get a shot on the Archon. Man, I don't like this. Here, let's shift left. We'll get a shot on the Archon. The only one that Persuaded Terror can see. He's going to do a neurotoxic shot at 80%. Does not land it. The Niven Blessing on Gatekeepers. Oh, right, because he's a Guardian, right? I will go to Long Watch on Dragon Repairman. Silent Bop. Can we hit this? Detonation Pistol, 80%. Try to drop that Overwatch. Good. Beautiful. Nice shred. Social Dynamo. Excellent. 92. Let's go ahead and try to drop Overwatch on the Andromedan. Good impact. Beautiful. And then we can send one more. Nice impact. And then we can fall back with our movement right here. Perfect. Hey, Dad's good to see ya. High five. Jade's a little uncomfortable, but she's on pain meds, and we're just waiting for some results, yeah? For some tests. Thank you so much for asking. Right now, you are involved in a full salvage mission. We just need the military assault mech wreck in order to build a new bunny. Let's keep a little distance with Surfy Fly. Actually, you know what? Let's go aerial. We're gonna fly. Just for evasion purposes. Jane can Overwatch and then Dead. Let's go and lead the target right on the Gatekeeper. All right, incoming. Dragon Repairman. No hit, so that chasing fire. No hit. So no rapid reaction here. Where's he going to send this? Gateway. Oh, he's sending it out to raise the dead. And he hit Jane, even though he can't see her. She just happened to be amongst the dead. So he hit Jane, and now Jane has been spotted and is a valid target. That is unfortunate. So we lost concealment for Jane. Archon's moving, basically uncontested. And he's getting a shot on our Viper Commando, and now they're laying into us. We've been exposed. Mech Longbow. Suppression, and there's the assault mech. Oh boy. Watch out. Watch out. Oh my god. Okay, we've got 2 health and 1. 2 plus 1. Here comes a Niven. He's guarding that Gatekeeper. Okay, how are we doing? The Viper Commando is now unconscious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so our Viper Commando is temporarily down. Let's think. Hold. Right now, Dragon Repairman, Nimble Hands. We gotta get rid of the Niven in order to get the Gatekeeper. We can... So these 3 are not... All the zombies are at squad site, but the Gatekeeper, the Archon, and the military assault mech are not. So ready for anything is probably still okay. So let's go ahead and use Nimble Hands. We're gonna land a shot. If I hit the Gatekeeper, I hit the Guardian at reduced effectivity. If I hit the Archon versus hit the military assault mech, but he's got all the armor to mitigate our damage. So let's just ding the Archon. Nice, good damage. He's down to 12. And he's got Battle Frenzy. We're going to hang tight with our floater. Jane Kelly has been spotted. I tell ya, you know, I suppose we can clear cover as well because she's got a Titan suit. So she's going to be able to use a free action to move through and crash and break cover and stuff like that. So that might not be too bad. Now, obviously, the military assault mech has some kind of close quarters specialty. So he'll get a shot on us. We've got deaths. We've got an explosive round. I think we might destroy the Archon corpse if we use it, but that's a small price to pay. I don't think it'll hurt Silent Bop, right? Let's take a look at explosive shot. Oh, we can't see the Archon from here. Is that right? We can only shoot at the Gatekeeper from here. Interesting. Okay. Well, What about Persuaded Terror? He can do Chasing Fire, but he can only see what Death can see for Chasing Fire, and then can come around sort of pseudo on the flank, so to speak. And then we might be able to detonate something. All right, I'm gonna shift to high cover with Persuaded Terror. He sends a hit right into the military assault mech. He can irradiate. There's the Gatekeeper at 88. We're still hitting the Niven. And we got 85 on the Archon. I assume he's going to go into Blazing Pinion, but because of Battle Frenzy, maybe not. And who else do we have? We have our Floater. Floater can't really get flanks on any of these guys, so that's not going to work for hit and run. And then Jane Kelly still has all of her actions. Throw axe, but we get rid of the Gatekeeper. We get rid of the zombies, but us getting rid of the Gatekeeper on this turn is probably nil. So I suppose if we had to start with anything, I'd rather start with Deads. He can send a shot on the Gatekeeper, take a point from Jane, and then keep fighting. Okay, so if I shoot the Gatekeeper, I think we hit the Niven, right? So let's take a single shot from Deads at the Gatekeeper. It will do no damage to the Gatekeeper, but he hit the Niven. Wow! Deads hit that Gatekeeper so hard. Oh, there it is. Chasing Fire. There it is. Okay, so Deaths hit that Gatekeeper so hard that the Niven, even with reduced incoming damage, died. So the Niven is dead right here. So that is amazing. Wow, that's super helpful. That is super helpful. Now with an explosive shot, Gatekeeper's closed. Let's see about if we fade and then come out of concealment. We do have ambush and rattle and rapid reaction, so maybe Persuaded Terror might panic someone, although I don't think there's anyone who can really panic too well. Yeah, it's kind of a billiard shot. Yeah. 96. Let's hit the mech right here. Come on, Persuaded. All right, a little bit of shred, graze, and he's revealed ambush, rattle. He gets overwatch, rapid reaction, but no one panicked because honestly it's zombies and unpanicable people. Okay, and then we've got Jane. Now she tosses an axe. I feel like we kind of got to deal with these guys, unfortunately. Yeah, we're definitely not taking the Gatekeeper, so let's toss an axe here. And we missed the 92. That sucks. So no more axe. Okay, there's that. We could ding out on the Gatekeeper. We could hit the Andromedan, but I don't want to move in that direction. Let's just... I might just take this hit because we're about to get hit by the military assault mech in retaliation for doing this. But, I mean, at this point, it's better to remove the cover, in my opinion. So, here we go. Come on, Jane. Here it comes. Oh, boy. Cursor Faceless Arms trying to use human technology. That's right, Goblin Crew. Oh no, what have we done? He's really thinking. I know Jane's tough and all, and she's a total hero, but... Should I not have done that? Oh, we got the slow-mo. Yeah, this is not... Really? It's a lot of math for the mech to process. Well, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm trying to think about what'll happen. I guess we do have rapid reaction. We do have Overwatch. We do have Avenger. We do have stuff like that. So it's possible that by him reacting to Jane, who gets priority, etc., maybe that's what it's processing, really. Because by him acting, it triggers some of the other bunnies watching over Jane. So I'm hoping that's what it is. I'll give it like a little bit more. Commando has faced off to deal with the zombies. Hey, C-Tim. Well, unfortunately, the Commando is unconscious right now. Jane's actually standing right on top of him right now. Plus sign speed up. I mean, I'll do that, but I think it just speeds up the animation. I don't think it actually speeds up the processing time. So I just hit plus a bunch of times, and it's doing its epileptic flashes now. I guess... Gosh darn it. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna load... Okay, let's load back. I don't know. We'll go back. This is like the beginning of, I think, this turn, and this is the previous one. Let's just go to the previous turn, and then we'll see how we got. He's not unconscious anymore. Yeah, I guess so. Man, so on the side, I practice, right? And I haven't seen this until I'm on the stream, so this is a little weird. Commandos unconscious, came conscious when Given died. Oh, when the Niven died. Gotcha. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much. Hey, TNT. Welcome back. Welcome back. You came back right when things went super slow-mo. Okay, so where are we now? We're unstuck, so that's great. I'm assuming the gatekeeper is still here, right? So, yeah, we are still concealed with Jane. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So, I assume we're active. Yeah, we're still aggroed. I'm surprised that Jane hasn't been revealed yet. And then we've got Grandpa Badets, and he can get a shot on... There's the gatekeeper, but I don't physically see it right now. So this is a weird one. This is a strange one. This is a little bit of a strange one. I suppose let's get Dets back behind the truck, and now we can get a shot on the gatekeeper. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and do we want to fade and lead the target? We did that last time. We could fade and then hit him and then maybe hit the Niven. Let's go ahead and fade, take a shot, and we're going to be impacting the Niven that is guarding the gatekeeper with this shot. And the Niven ate that one. Let's see, we can give another action if we want to. Let's hold. Dragon Repairman's going to go in a long watch. Is Commando healed? Yes, Commando hasn't been knocked unconscious yet. Let's go and send a detonation pistol shot at 80% on the mech longbow. It landed not as violently as last time, but it still landed. We will send a shot at the Andromedan. Negative impact there. We can send one more at the Andromedan. That one hit, clears the Overwatch. And then trigger Social Dynamo, and we got to fall back. I mean, the only real place for us to go is like here or inside, and last time that's where we got hit. But let's just hold. Surfy can relocate, but I don't think it's the right time yet. And then Jane Kelly was spotted because of Gateway. I could move this way. I don't know what's out there. Let's move to the right.
Moving out.
Do we see anything? I don't see anything. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to put Jane right here. Obviously, if the Berserker Queen hears something and comes back, she's outflanked and she'll get spotted right away. So that could also be a bad thing. Let's shift our floater. Overwatch. Actually, you know what? Nope, go aerial. And then we've got Persuaded Terror. We got Silent Bomb. Silent Bomb just has the move. We're going to shift back with Persuaded. And we're going to go with Overwatch. And I'm just going to shift for the half, I suppose. And incoming. Incoming. Oh, boy. All right, so there's the Gatekeeper. We hit, so that's awesome. Looks like the Niven took that hit. Good impact. Niven still on 5. Rapid reaction on Dragon Repairman. And he's going with Gateway. And it might hit Depths, I'm not sure. It did hit Depths. But he's res 2 zombies. Nope, 3 zombies. Never mind, he's still got all 3. Do I have any mod recommendations for a campaign not using covert infiltration or LWOTC? Oh boy, off the top of my head, I don't really, because I like the whole experience that it brings. So for like individual mods, I suppose the only ones I can think of are like the quality of life mods, and those are in our collection right now. Yeah. All right, mech longbow. Launching explosives. Nope, suppression. There's the military assault mech. The Niven is still active. And he... Oh, is he... He's going for deaths. And he misses, thank goodness. He didn't blow up the truck yet. So far, so good. Nice. So deaths took some damage, but generally we're still okay. So deaths is fine. Deaths is fine. I'm wondering if we do an explosive shot way on the military assault mech up here, is he going to fall down? I have no idea. But we should probably start with a regular shot first. So let's try to hit that Gatekeeper. Hopefully transfer that into the Niven. So 14 damage. Oh, is the Niven... Did the Niven give up? I thought the Niven was still alive. Oh, wow. That is a nice hit. Good crit. He's down to 34. We shut that gatekeeper's door. So let's do a quick count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and... Oh! I guess the Niven's dead. I didn't even realize it. So 8 active, 3 of which are Psy zombies. So perfect, yeah. Did the Niven troll his friend? I suppose so. He just sort of disappeared and said, no more. Don't need it. Which I'm kind of okay with. So we can shoot at the Archon with Persuaded Terror. We can shoot at the Gatekeeper. We can shoot at the Advent Military Assault Mech. Dragon Repairman. Let's go with Nimble Hands. I will go ahead and take a shot at somebody. There's the Archon. Let's go ahead and send it to the Archon. If we're lucky, we'll drop him. Nice. Beautiful. And we get ready for anything off standard Overwatch, non-long watch. We've got the free shot. Psy Zombie 77. We've got 57 on the mech longbow downrange. And then we've got our floater. Again, I don't think there's anyone that we can outflank here other than the Andromedan. So I think the Andromedan is the only candidate for hit and run. Like if we look right here, the preview says the Andromedan is hit and run. So we can take a strike and run away if we want to, right? And then we got Jane. I almost feel like with this many enemies, it's 7 out of 12. We should probably engage with Jane. But we'll see how that goes. So Death's already took a shot. He's got a second. So if we can, let's land one up top and see what happens on the military assault mech. This is the one that we need. This is the corpse that we want. 87. Okay, well, he's ruptured. That's a plus. And we blew some cover. That's fantastic. We've got a tongue grab on the Psy Zombie. Let's fade. And when we come out of concealment, we get ambush and rattle, but no one panic. I guess getting rid of that guy would make sense. 75 and 67. Man, I'd really like to apply more dots there, but we've got all the zombies. They're pretty nasty. So let's just send it to the Psy Zombie. I forgot about him. And we can probably send a freebie to the Psy Zombie. And then we've got a follow-up. We still don't have sleight of hand, but it'll come. It'll come. Nice. We are now a Master Sergeant. If we survive this with Silent Bump, that is excellent. That is super great. Okay, let's reload. Can we clear that from the mech longbow? I think we'd have to be out here to get a decent shot. Let's go in and take our launch. Can we go there? No, I can't check it, unfortunately. That was right on call. Yes, it was. And we got throw axe. We've got Titan strike for free. I might... Let's Titan strike the longbow and hope we don't aggro the Berserker Queen. I have no idea what's out there. This is seeming like a bit of a Hail Mary, but please. Nice. There it is. Okay, we didn't get her. We didn't get her. We didn't get her. We didn't get her. Excellent. We do have close encounters, right? Yeah, close encounters. Once per turn, gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary weapon at any enemy within 4 tiles. So I think this triggers because it's within the red circle. Let's toss the axe. Nice. Then we've got close encounters, and we'll send one here. That's good damage. Turn the Andromedan into a shell. And now she has 1 action remaining for the turn. And this will not trigger Whirlwind, anything like that. So wherever she ends up is where she ends up. So hang tight there. We can give command. We can do... This is 100 on the zombie. 92 on the shell. Gatekeeper. Can we shift anywhere? All right, let's shift back. So full on the van. And we're going to come in with face-off. All right, zombie down, no hit on the gatekeeper, and small hit on the assault mech. Perfect. I mean, I will definitely take that. I don't want to get hit by the zombies. They're pretty nasty. As far as launching and as far as Jane, I think that's all we have now, right? Oh boy. Okay. Nothing that I think we can necessarily get rid of unless we speculate with our floater. Now, being up here, the gatekeeper can probably just smack us once. That's probably not the best. If we are here, In theory, we can see the military assault mech, not be seen by the gatekeeper. The shell will have to translate to us. He's not gonna lob any blobs or anything like that, so that's a plus. But we also will only get one shot with our floater unless we take a shot at the shell, because he's the only flankable thing here, right? So we can flesh. Nope, we can't reach up top with Jane, unfortunately, so that's not gonna happen. We could flesh out this way, but then we're not exactly behind any cover. How far can we go with our floater on launch? He can go all the way out here. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Again, though, how far do we go, right? Because we've extended this far. We haven't aggroed the Berserker Queen yet, and she's out back here somewhere. So moving here, even though we could, is a little scary, right? And being anywhere within this range is also kind of scary. Being on this side will let us flank, though. I guess I'll put myself... Oh my gosh. I will put us here by the generator. Did not aggro, thank God. And, oh, it's not hit and run. The shell is unflankable. Okay, well, might as well hammer shot the guy because it's going to end the turn. So send it. Duck Jane. That's on 10. Oh, there's a knockback. Thank God. Oh, wait. If that's a knockback on the other side, can Jane do melee now? And still end up behind cover? Ooh, we were close. He knocked him back a little harder. Oh, no, she gets half. She gets half. All right, go for it. Go for it. Nice, good clear. High five. So now we've got... That's the end of the turn. We basically got the assault mech and the gatekeeper remaining. Little bleed there. Persuaded terror. Negative impact. Moving straight up to Jane. Oh, no. And we have no cover. Is he doing gateway again? Ooh, okay. Okay, that's... Wow. Okay, that's just ablative. That's just ablative. But the assault mech hits Jane. She's now bleeding, but it was only for 4. That's not bad, considering everything else. Oh, he's going again. Okay. And miss. Holy moly.
Incoming over here.
Holy moly. Wow.
This looks a little ugly.
She regenerated 2 and bled for 2. Okay. Why? Why? It's fine. It's fine. Death is here. Everything's going to be fine, bunnies. Everything's going to be fine. We've got a dual strike to hit that gatekeeper. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and see. We got a shot 100. Hang tight here, yeah? Hey, Pajado, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. All right. We can do this. We can do this. Not too bad. And we got Silent Bob. We got Persuaded Terror. Okay, well, let's get reloaded. We're going to have Dance come in with a dual... Actually, no. Send a singleton. We'll send a singleton to the assault mech. 82. Got a hit there. And then we'll... Got Chasing Fire. Nice. Got another hit there. He's got 5 remaining. And then we will dual strike on the gatekeeper while it's still in its open state. So 1 from Dance. Nice. Oh, that's from his buddy first. Nice. And then 1 from Dance. It's still open. Nice. High five. Hey, Matt. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. You're joining us right now. This is a full salvage mission. Everyone's unguarded, unfortunately. Let's try and drop that mech on the roof. Beautiful. Enemy down. Ready for anything. This, I think we can overcome. Let's get a little closer. That's our movement point. We have a 64 hold. Negative. Try it again. Try it again. Send it again. 64. Oh, wait. Jane's right there. Okay. Yeah, I forgot Jane's standing right there.
What am I doing with this?
Social Dynamo. Okay, just get reloaded. And we got our floater. We're gonna free reload. We're gonna take to the roof. Nab that loot with Surfy. That could have been a lot worse. Let's use a nanomed kit on ourselves, get rid of the bleed, heal up, and watch Jane just fall back as far as she can, wherever she can. I don't know where that is. They're half cover. I'll take it. Okay, so there's 5 remaining. That's a shield bearer and the berserker. Okay, they heard it. They heard it. And there's the shield bearer right there. All right. Oh my God. So Det saw them before they saw us. Oh. Det's eagle eye is saving our butts right now because we actually get the jump despite our loss of concealment. Yeah. The next hit she would have taken would have been worse with the explosion. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So reload for Det. We're going to do a lead the target. I guess he can hit that, but that's not good enough. Let's lead the target on the Berserker Queen. We don't have the explosive shot yet. I'm going to shift over with Persuaded Terror. It's going to go into Overwatch. We are going to come in with Long Watch. Silent Bop is going to shift. Overwatch with a rifle. Surfy Fly Overwatch. Jane Kelly just shift up Overwatch. It appeared as if summon, yeah. And incoming bunnies, incoming. Lead the target by Debs. Oh, chasing fire after Debs. Nice! Double hit. Wow, 29 damage with that hit on the Berserker Queen. Now she's buffed because we've under-infiltrated. Rapid reaction, Long Watch. Good hit for 12. Persuaded Terror. Good hit. Irradiate, burn, bleed. 13. Reflex shot. Enemy down! Oh, rapid reaction on the Muton. Good. Enemy down. Beautiful. That's another Muton down. Oh my God, it keeps going. It keeps going. The bunnies are on right now. Who's left? Who's left? Was that it? Was that it? Is that it? They have no idea what... Wow! That's what we're talking about. My God, no concealment. That is crazy. All right, the Berserker Queen had like 50-something health and now has nothing. That is amazing. All right, we'll tell you what. Let's come out to the Hoff. They've all got Overwatch, but Det can see farther than they can. We're going to go ahead and see what we got. 100% on the Muton, 92 in the background. Let's go ahead and fade. And then we're going to go ahead and have ourselves, let's nimble hands. And we'll land whatever we can. We got a 68 downrange. Just hit whoever that is. Nice. Good impact. Ready for anything. And then we've got deaths on the other, right? 100% send that. Perfect. What did you feed the bunnies? I mean, they wanted more bunnies. That's what. They wanted more bunnies. All right, Persuaded Terror can actually give advanced teamwork to Dets so that Dets can fly once again. And I believe Dets has a 90-some on this. Oh, 88 on the Muton. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Nice! Enemy down. That leaves just the shield bearer with 1 health. I guess he could give Dets another point, right? He could give Dets another. Give Dets another. Persuaded Terror is using incredible teamwork, and Dets gets to go so many times. Oh, Dets has to actually reload. Okay, let's get Dets to pull back. Dets is out of ammunition. It's again, it is his greatest enemy, a lack of ammunition. All right, let's tuck up. Man, I remember when Dets was an overlord. That was amazing. We need to make that happen again. Shield bearer should have found the battlefield, I swear. Oh, fled? Yes, fled for sure. All right, let's go in and tuck on over with Surfy. We've got Jane Kelly, and she is going to stack. Just hang tight. Yep. Oh, she will go. Let's just get behind the billboard here and Overwatch. What happens when you take out the Queen and others like that? You get their corpse to research, and then it allows you to build a unique suit that unfortunately our alien bunnies cannot take advantage of. So that's what happens as far as I'm aware. All right, well, let's get... I guess one way to handle this... Oh, he's out this way? Can we launch here? We can launch very far, not quite where I want to be. Can we launch on the roof? We can. Or I guess Dets can still shoot at someone, right? So let's get reloaded. We shall eagle eye it. And I think he has the X-ray shot, so we don't even have to expose ourselves as long as we have sight. So let's tuck over with Jane Kelly. She'll give the command to Grandpapa Dets so that he's got 2. Oh, no, she can't. Oh, she can't see deaths. That's the problem. She can't see deaths. So, unfortunately, he can't take that shot. All right, silent bomb shift. That's 1. That's going to cost 2. And then we've got 1 point. We've got a freebie 45. Oh, that works too. Wow. High five. Good job, bunnies. Excellent. So 2 wounded, 21 enemies dead. We didn't get all the bodies. We got a lot of the bodies. But more importantly, we should be able to get the assault mech wreck. That is amazing. That is amazing. The assault mech wreck is going to let us move forward and build the ultimate mech bunny. I cannot wait. It's going to be so cool. I'm such a team player. Yes, you are. You're super team player. My God. Oh, boy. That was a bit of a gamble. I'm glad it paid off. No bunnies died. That's fantastic. Build a Gundam. Yes, I'm feeling it. I'd like to build a few, actually. So Dex is going to be out for 2 days because he got hit with psionic damage. We've got a Master Sergeant Silent Bot for Sleight of Hand, and we got 6 days out for Jane Kelly. That is not bad at all. We now have a ton of stuff. Superior Agility, Elite Hair Trigger. We've got the Berserker Queen Corpse, 11 and 10 Alien Alloy Illyrium Crystal, 60 supply, the Advent Mech Wreck. But we're looking for the Advent Assault Mech Wreck. There it is. It is there, and we now have it. Berserker Queen Autopsy is on the menu right now. The Mecha Bunjeta, yes. Okay, so we're going to the Proving Ground. We're going to go to Choose Project, and we're going to go all the way right there. It is. The ultimate robotic unit XCOM can realistically make. Without additional upgrades, the unit is 24 HP, 4 armor, 20 defense, 14 mobility, 65 aim, almost immune to hacking, and is armed with a massive shotgun that can crit +8, armed with shoulder-mounted machine gun, deals most damage with melee upgrades, and it has close combat reflex perk. Oh my God, yes, build that. So that's going to take, well, let's bump that up on the order, and now it's going to take 4 days to build it, but 1 because we're going to finish off and get Storm Drake back. So let's go to the armory. We're going to go and get our upgrades here. One of your bunnies was injured because he forgot he was next to an enemy that exploded. Yes, I forgot that. That would be Jane Kelly. She got blasted in the face. So out of everything that we're picking right now, I'm gonna grab Sleight of Hand. So this is the one where every time we use our pistol, we gain +5/+5 to aim and crit, which is insane. It stacks up to 10 times to get +50/+50. Now the crazy thing about that is Face Off is a +5/+5. We've confirmed that in the last career. It's +5/+5. It's a whole stack per shot. So if he's in the middle of like 10 people, that's 10 stacks right there. So this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. So Sleight of Hand, nab that. That's excellent. And I suppose if we really want to, there's Heat Arsenal. That's at 35. That's pretty high. We got Disarming Shot. Take a special pistol shot that disables the target's weapon, forcing them to reload before firing. So it's specific to their weapon. Formidable for extra ablative and reduction of explosive attacks and extra defense. I might just get Formidable. Let's just do that because he's often in dangerous places. Let's put it that way. Need a big magazine. Well, nice thing is, no magazine. It's his secondary. Isn't that awesome? So he doesn't even have to worry about the magazine. It's just good. It's all gravy. That's awesome. So super, super jazzed about that. I think it's going to be great. I think he just has a basic PCS. Is that right? So if we take a look at our Viper Commando, where is he at? He's got to be here, right? Viper Commando, is he on the bottom? Oh, he's already organized by Master Sergeant. So where is he? Serini, I forget, was he injured? Here he is, Silent Bob. So if we take a look, he currently has, yeah, he's got this plain Jane PCS. He has a standard PCS for perception. So he gets is that 5? He has +5 aim. We can make that way better, although I guess it's not entirely necessary, but very, very cool. Man, I'm super jazzed. That's such a big perk. I really want to get our Archon. I really want to get our artillery protocol forward and stuff like that, but it'll happen. So, okay, excellent. That was awesome. Let's head out to the world and we'll see what's out there. So we probably can stop by the black market. Let's do it. And we can sell off some things. We actually have a lot of materials, which is kind of beautiful. We've been doing a lot of stuff. We'll go ahead and sell. And I think we picked up some standard stuff that we can get rid of, like Unwavering Stance, the standard on a barrel launcher, Smart Macrophage, Depth Perception. We've got the Restored Priest Amp, I think, for Alexa Time. He's got an Advent data pad. We actually are doing pretty well when it comes to our intel at the moment. So we'll just sell those right off the bat. As far as PCSs go, we can go item category PCS and it'll only show that, which is so nice to have the filter. That's for sure. Combat rush, I guess advanced conditioning, just get rid of those another 20. And if we go ahead and reset, the nice thing is, I think they want some really, really fancy corpses, right? The Advent MEC rec, which we haven't been using all that much. Although we do have a high income, I don't know if we need to sell these, but maybe I'll bring it down to like 15. There it is. So 156. And if we go to buy, is there anything for us to grab? No, I already bought all the materials. That's right. Okay, so I bought the materials. Any better perception? There's advanced perception, I guess, if we want to get this, give him like a few point upgrade, but I don't know if it's necessary. But I guess we do have the materials. Sure, why not? We'll get it for him. He deserves it. He just hit Master Sergeant. This is his graduation present. This is Silent Bob's graduation present. So let's knock that into that slot before we forget. So good old Silent Bob right here. You just got a bit of an upgrade. Now you get +2 aim. +2 aim. It's going to be super handy. You'll see. You'll see. You're going to thank us before you know it. All right, fantastic. As far as research goes, we're I think a few days. Yeah, we're 4 days out from plasma sniper rifles. That means that all of our long-range shooters, the Anakitas or Pathfinder Hunter, Grandpapa Dance, for our Nausea, etc., they're all going to be able to get upgrades to plasma tier. Yeah, we get presents. Oh gosh, I feel really bad now. You did get rapid reaction, Persuaded. That was a present in and of itself. There it is. Okay, yeah, I feel bad about that. This is fine. Okay, so right now we've got rapid collection. Are there any other bonuses that we could use? Because right now what we could do is use our supply to build a tower. I think they're like 400 or something like that. We got resistance network, contact new regions instantly. I mean, that could be nice. I guess Eastern Europe +1 tower, is that right? Well, okay, there's that. I mean, we don't really need to do it instantly. We got noble cause. Will recovery in all soldiers 30% faster in Asia. The US has pursuit of knowledge. Laboratory facilities provide an additional 10% boost to research time. And we were pretty much maxed out our research, and all black market costs reduced by 20%. That's probably where we're going to get the biggest bang for a buck, I would imagine, yeah? So maybe... Well... I'm trying to think, because right now we've got a maxed out alien facility, but we have enough space on the Avatar Project Progress. We've got an HQ assault. We could prep for that, but I kind of want to bring in some new bunnies. And then we've got the Forge itself. So, tell you what, let's just scan out on East Africa, and we'll try to drum up some more missions so that we can push some of our bunnies forward. So, here we go. It's 5 in-game days until we can get that new bunny. So, for the Illyrium Shiv, let's reinstate our bunny, right? So I believe we've got Hidden Sage. Just to double check. We do have Hidden Sage. So this is going to be Storm Drake, because we lost Storm Drake, but death is not the end when it comes to our buildable unit bunnies. So we've got Illyrium Shiv. This is Storm Drake's replacement body. We've moved his brain over here. Yeah. I'm getting there with help from an awesome bondmate. That's right. That's right. That's right. Awesome bond mates are the best bond mates. There we go. So now we've got Storm Drake back, and he's no longer KIA. So let's go and mark that up. So here he is, and he's now active once again. Excellent. Back from the dead. Who would have thought? Excellent. All right, coming on out, and now we have started on... There it is, the military assault mech. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. All right, keep scanning. New target acquired. 3 days, 16 hours. Yeah, let's not do that. Keep going. It seems like Grandpapa Dad's back in action already. 6 days to rescue a defector. Oh, another liberation mission? Oh my goodness. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? That seems like a good move, don't you think? Now, we got a lot of Haven advisors that I put up right now. A lot of them are Master Sergeant bunnies, but we've got a lot of bunnies still to level. So, I suppose, what kind of a mission is this? Infiltration, rescue from the vehicle. So this requires some form of hacking. So we need a little bit of hacking. So we got molybdenum, we've got surfy fly, we've got our frost technician, we got Pheronanthus. He's a little bit on the slower side, so we're gonna really have to make him move a lot, yeah? So he's gonna be our hacker for this one. As far as an officer goes, we've got Uffizi, but he's tired. We've got our Winter Sentinel. He's a Master Sergeant already, so who else do we have? We have Grant. We got Panzerbun and we got Pajado. Let's grab Panzerbun because he's got scouting report that might allow Pteranonthus to move forward when he's a little slow. Yeah, what rank is Persuaded Terror? I think he's a Master Sergeant. Is that right? Persuaded? Is he... Actually, yeah, where is Persuaded Terror? I'm pretty sure he is. If we take a look at classes... Here he is. Yep, he's a Master Sergeant. He's tired for 6 days, so he's already capped out. He's hit Master Sergeant, and he's flying high, so he's right on up there, right on up there. Now we got 9 hours on our Seraphim. Our Seraphim was on this last time. That did not go so well. So who else needs some leveling here? Yeah? Our floater? Yes, I will take it. Our floater's phenomenal. We just want him to be all active and not actually get hit, because he's a little squishy. Surf Cold, Tiny Gaming. I want to level Tiny Gaming. And then we've got our Frost Lancer. Let's see. Do we want to bring our Frost Lancer? We got a Wraith. He's got Fuse now. Nice. And we've got our Muton Harrier. Let's get our Muton Harrier. I think that'll be great. And then we can go ahead and bring a buildable unit bunny. Yeah. So right now we've got Riddick. We've got Old Dude. Let's get Old Dude. It's been a while since we've had Old Dude. He's got bioelectric skin, so we can detect other chrysalids out there, right? We'll give Chitin Plating to Panzerbun. Pteranonthus needs to survive. He'll get Chitin Plating as well. Yeah. HB is having analysis paralysis. Yes, a little bit. See, I'm too excited. Here's the problem, right? I want to get our assault mech into combat, so I don't want to spend too much time in the pre-mission screen. I mean, I guess I'm always in that kind of dilemma, but in this case, I mean, I really want to see this thing in combat, because this is supposed to be the height, right? The height of our buildable unit creation. Are there any other upgrades we can get? Actually, we can upgrade almost everything right now if we want to, like our Muton Harrier. Yes! Can we upgrade the mortar? Oh, can we upgrade the artillery? I think we can. Is that right? We actually have the materials to do it, right? Weapons, apply. Oh, this is exciting. We want to prioritize that mortar attachment. There it is. Plasma mortar attachment. Yes. So apparently, this can now reach out 30 extra range on top of the 50. We can shoot 80 tiles. 80 tiles, yes. And it increases the damage for the standard shot to 9 to 12 damage for the standard shot guaranteed to impact. Shred for +4. Tank Buster, which we don't have yet. Yeah, we gotta get this. This is too good. This is too good. Too good. Excellent. Love that. All right, so I mean that's at a minimum. We got the coil variant, I guess. Archon Tide. Oh yeah. So I also picked up this. Get this. So we have the anti-grav flight armor. So I was able to get this as a synergy item. It's not as durable as the armor that we got for him before, which is the Executioner armor, but it allows him to fly. So he's always going to stay in the air if he wants to. So he actually gets aerial just like our floater. So that's going to be great. Although I realize, did we actually equip it? Yeah, we did. Perfect. Magnetic bombardment system. Can we upgrade that on our Archon? I think that affects his blazing pinion, doesn't it? Because if that's the case, I mean, that's what he's based around. So might as well make that really powerful, right? So Archon, weapon, apply. What do we have? We're looking to upgrade his bombardment system. Their plasma bomb. Yes. Okay, do that. Oh, this is a good day. Wow, so many upgrades. So many upgrades. Advent is now the fish in a barrel. Yes, it is. Plasma bombardment, plasma mortars. Yes, please. We've got battle rifle, frost gremlin. Can we upgrade that gremlin for hacking on Pteranonthus? Potentially, right? Because that's what this is all about. We got to go in and hack into something, get a bunny out. We need the Frost Technician. I think that's on the second list. There it is. And apply. I can imagine we can get almost anything. Yeah, look at that. Gremlin Mark III. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Excellent. And I suppose... Oh, yeah, I actually have to equip that one. There it is. Nice. Beautiful. It's looking so sleek. Fantastic. And then last but not least, we got to get that battle rifle, which honestly Panzerbun is constantly using when he does that suppression. Yeah, any better armor for a shield bearer? I think that would be a great idea. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Both his weapon and his armor make a big difference. We actually have a decent amount of Elerium crystal. I bet we can make it happen. So let's get him a better gun. Now it's 11 to 15, and armor-wise, powered shield bearer armor, superior energy shield, 5 ablative. Good call, Goblin Crew. So here we go. Now we get plus 5 ablative, and then we get this at 11 to 15 damage, and now he's really going to fly. I guess let's give him corrosive rounds. That'll give him plus 1 damage, plus 1 shred. And then we can give him, I guess, do we have any tack? Yeah, tack vest right there. Perfect. So he has extra armor now, extra durability. We're going to do the same for Pheronanthus because he's a little bit of a glass cannon. And then we're going to go ahead and stack in, I guess, an alien nanomed kit. We've gone for Surfy Fly. I mean, he probably wants to also get the tack vest there. Everyone's got a tack vest, chitin plating, fantastic. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I don't think we need to adjust anything. It would be nice to get more upgrades, but not necessary. So let's do it. Strip upgrades. We're going to do elite hair trigger. We're going to nab ourselves an elite expanded magazine and get an elite scope. My God. Wow. We're getting stacked. Man, we have so many options available. This is awesome. And I suppose we've got 3 elite scopes. I'm going to go with an advanced scope. We don't really need to super jazz this up. We'll get an advanced autoloader, and we'll get an advanced hair trigger. Excellent. And then I guess we can just double check to see what we have here. Elite scope, elite hair trigger. And then for Surfy Fly, advanced laser sight, elite autoloader. I guess let's pull away from the laser sight. I feel like... Do we have an elite laser sight? Yeah, we do. We could do superior heavy barrel. Let's do superior heavy barrel. I'm going to count on the fact that he's flanking to make that happen. And here we go. 6 days, 16. 13 to 15. I think it's going to be fine. Let's just go. We're leveling bunnies. We're leveling bunnies. Let's do this. Obviously, we can pull out our old dude, right? And that will probably put us right in the sweet spot. But you know what? It's fine. There it is. Start infiltration. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, keep scanning. Alien alloy, Elerium crystal acquired, Elerium core. So 15, 14, and 2 Elerium core. Very, very nice. And we get Anti-Evil 2 back, Crecho back, and even more bunnies. So I'm going to hold off here, because if we take a look on the map, I think our supply drops come in pretty fast, right? Yeah, supply drop in 2 days. So we're going to get a refresh on the covert ops in 2 days. So I'm just going to let that one slide. I don't think we have any negative traits to remove, so looking good so far. And let us continue. My God, so many upgrades. This is so much fun. Do you happen to know what rank I am? I think you're a tech sergeant off the top of my head. We'll have to take a look, Templar. Seraphim's back to full. And Black Flame Grenade is now complete. That's going to be awesome. Can you imagine Vergent getting another charge out of that? So if we go to the armory for Templar, it looks like you're sitting at... Okay, tell you what. I'm going to go by class because I have to look at P... Staff Sergeant. Staff Sergeant. So you're getting on up there. You have a perfected Pathfinder SMG. So you don't have the best stuff yet for the secondary weapon, but you got the best for your primary. So you dish out the hurt for sure on the flank. You got hit and run like a total boss. All right, here we go. So now, Bio Barrier Trooper. Fly Taggart is more tanky. He is now immune to cold because he can wear a hazmat vest, be immune to all status effects. He wasn't immune to freezing, but now he is. So I think that's going to be really, really nice to have. So let's go in and just carry on. I suppose we could get another bunny going, but let's just make that happen. Any more meld for gene mods? Yes, we do have more meld for gene mods, but it can only go to human bunnies, unfortunately. So advent only, no aliens, period. So I guess, I mean, could help with Serini. Biobarrier Trooper has Viper's Reflex, Neural Damping, and Bitter Frost Blood. I mean, you can get even more. Our Assault Trooper, our Frost Lancer has Viper's Reflex. Our Frost Purifier, Frost Captain, Flying Fly Taggart, Bio Captain, Purifier. I guess getting it on our Bio Captain, I guess the more bunnies that we can have in Neural Damping, the better, I think. Because it's basically carrying around a Mind Shield. You become immune to all, like, mind control, stuff like that. So I suppose if we needed anyone, that probably the highest rank right now is Serini. We could also get maybe our Frost Purifier so that they can't take him over, because he's constantly extended and out in the open. Yet anyone in transposition could try for the one that stuns enemies. I don't know if we have that one. I know what you're talking about because I saw it in a tree, but I don't think we have that one. That's a follow-up to transposition, and I don't think we have the one that stuns. The only one who can do that would be a Wraith Commando, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see that one here. I think I'm just going to give Neural Damping right now out to our Frost Purifier because he's constantly out in the open and a target. And then we shall continue. So here we go. East Africa. We've now finished Plasma Sniper Rifle, so I think we've now completed all of the plasma research here. So you can see that all of the snipers are super happy right now. And we even get a free Plasma Beam Sniper Rifle that we can't use. Let's go for... We've got one more buildable unit upgrade. Let's do that. Get that out of the way. So then we'll have every single buildable unit upgrade that I can think of. Supply drop is complete, and now we get 1,042, but the Faceless are sapping out 114 of that. No Chosen and Dread March. Organic Advent units gain a bonus Overwatch shot with every successful hit for a month. Ooh, it's like a mini rapid reaction. And permanent lightning reflexes for some stun lancers and enemies. Oh, that's not great, but that's fine. And here is the refresh, our covert ops. So excellent. We got intense training for Will. Recover more loot, find a supply depot. I mean, I'd like more corpses at this point, but I don't see it. We got Advent Defector if we want to roll doubles. Superior PCSs. Ability points could be nice. Could definitely be nice. A supply depot could be a nice mission as well. I think this is a large supply, so we would need to send in like 8 in order to carry out all those crates, right? And then we've got Recover Standard Loot, which is always helpful. I guess at 4 days, it's not a high level of like dedication, so let's just get some bunnies in there because there's no ambush chance, it's just failure chance, right? So we'll get just 3 tech sergeants in there. Here we go. Jobin and 0% chance to fail and begin. So that they're going to be out for 4 days. 928 supply. We can also stop by the black market, pick up all of the materials that they've got. So we'll head on over to buy, and there's the refresh. So 34 alien alloy. And we're also going to be able to grab the 22 Illyrium crystal. And we still have 855 supply left. We have 123 alien alloy. My God. Laser sight? Yes, please. Buy that. 45 supply. Man, that is such a steal. That is such a steal. Elite stock, elite autoloader? Yes, please. Grab that. Excellent. Are there any heavy barrels? No. Okay, I think that is fine. Awesome. Man, you know you're making more cash when you can just sort of like buy whatever you want. I'm so happy about that. All right, so looking at the clock, we're going to be done with our buildable unit upgrade. Alien facility in the new Arctic. Proving ground military assault mech is coming online. So here's the last BU upgrade. We're going to switch on over, and I think we can do the Berserker Queen autopsy. That's about it. So let's go ahead and do that. It's going to be 1 day. And then we're going to finish up our new bunny. Right. Almost. I guess that first. Man, our research is so fast with our lab. The Rage suit is available to us. Well, available to plain Jane, right? And we'll continue with the Advent Datapad decryption. No elite scope or heavy barrel, black market. Why, you hating? The heavy barrel is what I'm after. 8 days, smash and grab. Nice. I mean, I'll definitely take that, but first. All right. All right. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. Because I actually want to try this. Let's go to the armory. We've got a brand new bunny. The big beefcake itself. This thing. Oh my God, yes. Wow. Look at the wall of abilities. Is this like Cub Scouts? This is like Boy Scouts with all the badges. My God. Wow, if he had a belt with all of these being belt loops, his belt would, well, I mean, with his girth, it might be that long. Let's see. So we've got right here. All right, all right, all right. That's right. So Ribbit is going to be our brand new military assault mech. He is now active. What a good name, Ribbit. Always love Ribbit. Back that down. So this is military. Yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud. There we go. And then we got Ribbit. He's ready to leap right on top of the enemy, if you know what I mean. There it is. Wonderful. Ribbit is such a good name for this piece of ordnance. Yes. Do we have to worry about avatar progress? I don't think so, but we can definitely get in there and knock it back a little bit, yeah? It's blocking the stat screen. Sir, can you move over a bit, please? Excellent. Yes. So let's take a look at the loadout. He's got military assault mech armor, military mech shotgun, deals 12 to 17 base, 8 bonus crit damage. My god, so it goes up to 25. And we've got the standard Gatling cannon. Interesting that that one is like mag tier right here. Kind of nuts. Gatling shot offers plus 10 extra aim compared to Gatling sweep. Wow, so much stuff. Did you assign Stormdrake back on duty? Yes, I did. So I say it would be cool to have like a buildable unit mission. So can they grab crates? I guess they can't really grab crates, can they? Okay, let's head out. This is too exciting. All right, cross here. So what's available to us? We've got the forge. We've got smash and grab. I mean, they'll definitely smash. I don't know if they'll grab. Death from a bun is on tap. Sabotage. We've got an alien facility. I guess we could knock back the Avatar Project progress by 5. Or we could do the frickin' forge. Let's smash and grab. Okay, tell you what. Let's line up smash and grab. We'll just see what's available. I don't know if they can pick anything up. Is this... This is a revealed start, so this is one where we actually have to go and get crates. I think they can grab it. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, either way, it should be awesome. We've got a lot of Haven advisors. That's why they're not available right now. Let's see. Let's get this guy. Wow. Wow. That's truly awe-inspiring is what that is. We can get our Biobarrier Trooper. I wouldn't be surprised if it could. Can the other buildable units? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll either come back with one crate or we come back with a bunch of crates. Who knows? Who knows? I guess we're gonna find out, right? So we can get Hidden Sage. We'll get Stormdrake any cannon upgrades. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade the buildable unit like equipment. They come as is. We've upgraded them through the projects themselves. So is there anyone else who kind of feels like they're also another buildable unit? Let's get a Wraith out here. This is super team subtle right here. That's what this is. Berserker. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's a good team if you ask me. Perfect. All right, let's get lined up. Wonderful. Wonderful. Excellent. Excellent. You know, carapace plating. Yeah, he probably needs it if he ever gets hit. That's fantastic. You don't have any sort of status protection, so well, I guess, do we care? Or do we just want to... Let's give him a hazmat vest, because he might not even get hit, right? And then last but not least, I guess if he's going to... You get a med kit. He could do a med kit. He could do a frost bomb. He could shoot someone in the face and, like, shred him. Oh, give him a skulljack. Yeah, give him a skulljack. How about that? He's not there to hack. He's there to kill. Did you build anything? Yeah, we built this guy. This is Ribbit. Welcome, Ribbit, to the Bunny League. This is going to be an interesting mission, I can tell. All right, so we'll go bio-alloy plating, and we're going to nab ourselves the tactical vest. Excellent. And then if we shoot someone in the face, which we definitely will, give them radiation. That seems great. Can we upgrade that psionic coil rifle? We're going to turn that into the plasma variant. Yeah, that's a big one. I know. That's why I brought Serve Cold, so that they could compare sizes. Did I? Yes. No, I meant exactly as it sounds. They're going to compare the size of their... Well, no, because all we're doing is comparing the size of Serve Cold's hands to the... No, well, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. They're comparing something, and one of them is bigger. That's... Okay, forget I said that. This is fine. He covers part of the stat screen, which I find very humorous. Yes, Wraith Psionic Plasma Rifle. Yes, do that. Super upgrade, 10 to 14. Fantastic. Let's make that happen. Does anyone else need, like, Warden equivalents? Oh, he doesn't have a Warden armor? Oh, my God. Let's change that. We're going to turn our Wraith into some kind of beast of burden here. Yeah, excellent. Wraith armor. Class restriction. Armor only. We only want the best for our heroic bunnies here. So Wraith it up and apply. What do we got? Can he go Titan? Because that would be amazing. Sectoid Mech Predator, Mech Warden, +8. Awesome. They're comparing the size of their... Okay. Yep. The size of so many things. And can we do... Oh, yeah. Berserker is Titan. That's excellent. Mine shield powered bio trooper. Okay, this looks right on the money. I like this. I like this. Okay, so let's go psionic rifle. We're gonna get in with the elite scope because we have to offset the spray penalty for aiming. We don't have trigger happy yet. And then I suppose we can grab ourselves an elite autoloader there just to make that keen. And then we've got the advent shotgun, probably going to be close by to somebody when we shoot at them. So we'll get a superior heavy barrel, we'll get an elite autoloader, and we're going to nab ourselves an awesome elite laser sight, because why not? That looks great. And let us go. Infiltration in time. That's what I have to say. Let's go. We can choose the right adapters per mission. They should put on a muscle building competition. Remember to equip the armor on the... Oh, I didn't do it, did I? Okay, Seatim, thank you so much. Return to Avenger. Apparently, I forgot to put the brand new armor on, and I didn't even realize. My bad, guys. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. So let's do it again. Fortunately, it's not hard to remember who I put on the field. Just choose the biggest bunnies around. Bio Barrier Trooper. Excellent. We'll get the Wraith in here. Awesome. There he is. And put on the new armor. There it is. Mech Warden armor. Thank you for reminding me. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're going to nab our 2 Illyrium Shivs. That is Hidden Sage and Storm Drake. That's right there. And last but not least, we've got the incredible... Actually, who did I bring? Oh, yeah. Surf Cold. That's right. I brought Surf Cold. Excellent. And I think we can actually get a Gremlin Mark II. This is the only time I know when you can actually upgrade the type of thing that they're carrying, right? Excellent. Perfect. 7 days, 8. The What Is Cover Squad. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt these bunnies no more. That's right. Yeah. No one's gonna hurt them. They are the shield. Actually, yeah. Can any of them take cover? Oh. Yeah, they all can't take cover. This is interesting. None of them can take cover. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I like that. Excellent. All right, let's keep going. I cannot wait. I really can't. New target acquired. 4 days out. Ambush and Advent troop column. Oh, the Archon King is here, bunnies. The Archon King. Gosh darn it. Okay, we got to do that one. Maybe we can get another assault mech wreck. Oh my gosh. What if we get an assault mech wreck? Oh, this is too good. Wow. Please give us an assault wreck on this one. Wouldn't that be great? They said HB's a cover shooter, and HB said, make me. All right, who else needs to level here? Well, let's get Euphesi, because even though he's a Master Sergeant, it's always nice to have an officer. Another Royal will fall to the might of the bunnies. Well, I mean, we've got training bunnies here. Anti-Evil's going to lock up the enemy. That's excellent. Sidewinder, awesome. He's our assassin. Let's get him in there. Fantastic. Jane Kelly could level up as well. Oh, wow, that's right. She's back already. Fantastic. I guess, well, I am trying to level up Jane, but let's hold. Any other bunnies? Let's get Templar in there. I guess if we needed a scout, we could get Antonides, right? We've got Faceless Ooh, our Andromedans. Our Desolator, Big Tony. Big Tony just kind of punches people, though. Do we have space for both? We do. Ooh, this is going to be a weird team. I don't know. I guess we'll find out this for... How are we going to save corpses with this team? How do we say... Okay, let's not think about this one too hard. Maybe we should actually bring someone with Needle Arsenal or something. This seems like we would destroy corpses. I don't know how... That's fine. Well, I mean, at the very least, we can upgrade our Sidewinder Scram Gun, because his concealment depends upon actually killing the enemy, right? So let's do that, and then we'll just think about it. Just need med kits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is peak level team composition here. Do we have new grenades to test? We do. We have a Black Flame grenade to send to the field. Plasma Beam Sidewinder Scram Gun. There it is. So upgrade that. You can even upgrade his tongue, believe it or not. Wow. Incredible. Yeah. You need to do a Viper only team. Not gonna lie. We have 10 we've got 10 bunnies or 10 Snaky Snoots. So yes, you're absolutely right. We do need to do that. For the Andromedan Cannon, the Volatile Acid Blaster, the Magnetic Desolator Launcher, do we want the best radiation possible? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and try to upgrade that. So we're looking at Kinnison right now. What was the Tempest grenade I saw on the list? Tempest? Was there a Tempest grenade? The Snaky Snoo Squad from the previous campaign was amazing. It is going to be even just as amazing now, because we have every single snake that you can have. So we're looking for the Desolator, but unfortunately I've got them kind of spread out in different missions right now, right? Andromedan Desolator, and we're looking for weapons so we can upgrade his radiation dispensing capabilities. Yeah, Hulk Smash. Super Hulk Smash. Desolator launchers for the grenade, the blob, and here's the radiation dust projector. Do that. Awesome. Yeah, get that one. I love the fact that it auto upgrades immediately. We'll go in and apply again, and we might as well get him the blob launcher so that it can burn people more effectively. Just kind of soften him up. Awesome. And then I realize he doesn't have the best armor right now. Did that not take? There, now it took. May also work to see if anyone has any Titan. Yeah. And then armor-wise, for him, we can get... For the Andromedan Desolator... Oh, we can do Titan, and it affects his melee. Oh my god. How much does that cost? Oh, it costs Elerium Core? That's the problem right now? Okay, hang tight. Hang tight. So, I'm feeling right now, in order to actually preserve corpses that we want, we probably need to bring in a ringer. So, I feel like what I can do is grab the Predator Andromedan suit. We can pull... Because I don't have enough to make the... Well, actually, can I build all of Big Tony's stuff as well? I don't know if I have enough material. Because I either build Warden or I build Titan. And I can't build Titan because I'm out of core. So... Well, let's stick in there Andromedan and we'll see. Because if I can get Big Tony as well, that'd be awesome. Big Tony does take cover and he kind of punches a lot of people. But Big Tony's like our OG. If he's got Titan armor, apparently his damage goes up even further, right? Where's the standard Andromedan? There's the Andromedan Desolator. There is the Stun Lancer. And then right here is the Andromedan. Perfect. There we go. And apply, yeah. Empties in basket into file cabinet. Yeah. All right, weapons. Here we go. See, perfected Elerium Core. Andromedan Nightmare Acid Blast. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm out of core. I would imagine when we're done with this, we'll get more core. So in the meantime, let's consolidate. We've got our Warden suit here. I can bring in a ringer. We do have our Winter Sentinel. We do have Silent Bop. I mean, Silent Bop's awesome. We could bring in Serini. Serini would be pretty awesome. I realize I can also build his new weapon, but I probably need an Elerium Core. Grandpapa Death does not save corpses. We could try to level our Seraphim. Should we level our Seraphim? Oh, this is tough. Yeah, this is tough. Why not? Let's bring our Seraphim. I think he needs core for everything else. So let's go like this. So forget the ringer. We're still trying to level a lot of bunnies, right? So alloy plating first, just to start across the board. So let's get that alloy plating. Perfect. Alloy all the way across. Euphesi. Get that alloy. Right there. He's got a tac vest. We're coming in with as many tac vests as possible. That's one tac vest. Okay. You know what'd be awesome? Oh my god. I just thought about this. We can give the Bio Nanoscale vest to our Seraphim. And that regenerates health twice per turn, right? This soldier will regenerate 2 health at the start of every turn. Yes. Wow, that's awesome. Wow. So, I mean, he starts with half health, so he'll actually slowly regenerate the health over time. That's epic. Hazmat, because we don't have Titan yet. And then I suppose a Black Flame. Oh my god. Yeah, give him the Black Flame. That's excellent. Mind Shield for the Seraphim. For Pathfinder, definitely want Talon, if we can manage it. There we go. We got Talon right here. Awesome. For Sidewinder, also want Talon, because we really need to crit when we want to go back in concealment. For our Viper CAW, any specialty ammunition. Let's get some shred going on top of the shred it already does. And then we got more shred here. Perfect, yeah. Saving corpses, that is. Yes, that is not in your job description. That is correct. All right, so let's go ahead. I want a superior heavy barrel if we've got it. We've got one, so I can't give it to Templar Latham, but we'll make it. We'll make it. And then elite laser sight. There it is. So that's what he's got. I was just thinking, though, maybe we should get him an elite autoloader instead, because there are many times instead of the elite laser sight, what if we get in with an elite autoloader just so that we can continue to engage? And then for Templar Latham, he can actually get all of the above, right? So he'll get the elite autoloader, he'll get the elite laser sight, and he'll nab himself an advanced heavy barrel because we don't have another superior heavy barrel. Then for our plasma rippling rifle, it's just about landing the hit. So we're going to go with this scope, and we're going to nab ourselves an elite expanded magazine. We've got 5 left. And then for a Seraphim, I mean, honestly, we need a scope because, believe it or not, his aim affects even his blood magic abilities, I suppose. And then we'll nab ourselves, I guess a superior reflex stock might not be bad, just to, you know, actually land the hit, right? So there it is. 5 days 5. We can boost it. We'll be at very light. That's fine. All right, here we go. Troop column. Excellent. High five. Hey, C-Star. Good to see you. High five. The bunny shooting staff. Oh, what's that? the shooting staff. Yeah, we're gonna line up with the gun line and get us more loot, right? Okay, so they're doing a great job, I suppose. Let's just go to East Africa. We've got 3 missions in tow right now, and we've got some really exciting bunnies on the field. So scan. Our Meton Sapper is now back, and we've got more material. Excellent. Illyrium core ×2. Nice. There it is. Oh my god, there it is. It was a little bit later than we needed it, but it works. It works. Definitely can use that. That's for sure. We needed the Illyrium cores. Is there anything else? There's the supply depot. There's the Advent Defector ability. I might just get ability points because there's so many that we're like on the very verge of getting something and we just don't have the points, right? So this one, we'll get Jane Kelly, failure 61%. We'll nab ourselves, how about the Winter Sentinel? And then we can get in someone lower in order to offset that. We can get, let's get Cetum. I really would like to get the sectoids up there as well. There it is, yeah. I'm polishing the armor. Oh, is that what I'm... And we're about to unlock terror rounds for the Wraith Commando, so that's going to be great. Anyone with face-off, basically, right? Advent datapad decryption. I think we just got to pause there. So that might mean... Okay, so we can either disassemble more stuff, but I'm just going to go to basic, repeatable research here. I think we might have 100% somewhere. 88, 38, and definitely not on the bottom there, so that's 20, 25. 90% infiltration, lib 3. This is not salvage, so I'm just going to go in and boost the lib. 11 on the field. Let's go. So this is a training mission right here. Yeah. Thank you, C-Store. High five. I really appreciate the support. And for the bunnies that are just joining us, I'm finally back. Sorry about yesterday. I wasn't here. Jade's doing all right. She's uncomfortable, but we're going to get test results back, and I have the faith she's going to make it through, so she's doing well. And we've finally built a brand new assault mech, so I'd like to get another one. I think at least 2 of them, 2 shivs, 2 turrets, etc., would be like a really nice loadout. So cross your fingers on that full salvage mission. We'll get an assault mech wreck on the table, because that could be really awesome.
Advent forces are moving a VIP.
All right, so what do we got? Operation Rotting Corpse. Thank you, C-Store. High five.
Staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile
So they're right in the
contacts.
corner office, and we got a fixed evac. I'm assuming it's right behind. We got a concealed position as a start. We got to blow right through and come right out the other side. That's perfect. That's perfect. This is the very edge, so we're just going to ride up the edge just like normal, come across, and then blow out the back. That sounds great. Everyone is concealed. We've got Ferronanthus, our frost technician, for the hack-in. Let's go in and bum it on forward. Then we're going to toss out the scanning protocol just to see if there's anyone directly adjacent to our position. That's pretty far. Oh, not adjacent, but nice spot there. Ooh, a Sorcerer Master. That's nasty. Elite Armor Trooper. Oh, God. Nobody likes that. Let's go ahead and scouting protocol and see if maybe we can see a little bit more. So I saw another pod. It looked like there was a Frost Necromancer Elite in it, and then maybe like a couple of more here. So at least we see 2 present on the roof. Our floater, well, I don't want to get, I guess our floater isn't going to get spotted yet. Our Archon, let's just suck up. Molybdenum Carbide can I guess just stay below because he's got the mortars, so he doesn't have to be up there. Old dude can move and burrow. But I'm just going to tuck him right in the corner for now, so we don't have to unburrow with an action. Panzerbun can tuck right in the pocket, and then Surfy Fly is just going to join the crew and hang tight. There it is. All right, they're coming right at us. Ooh, yes. Oh, they've got 3. Elite Armored Trooper, the Sorcerer Master, and the Cursed Stun Lancer. Oh my god, that's like his team right there. They're all cursed. Look at that. It's a full cursed team. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a full cursed team before. I think they've got different interactions between each other, so pretty scary, actually. I don't really know what to expect there. And I suppose if we were to bombard them right now, then we probably... Oh yeah, we got the new... It's 7 to 10 damage even with just Acid Splash. I mean, might as well go loud now, right? Let's do it. Acid Splash. Going loud. Maybe you're Elon Musk in disguise. Oh, wow. Okay, that's all the armor is now gone. All armor has been removed from the field. Wow. Well, it seems like you guys are going to have some trouble hiding. A little bit of trouble hiding. My god. Hound Slash. Coup de grace, Whirlwind, Acid Burn, Stun Lance. Well, let's see how the Stun Lancer feels about a little bit of chrysalid love from old dude. Thank you, C-Store. Ding ding, he's poisoned and bleeding. Fantastic. All right, just stay there. Honestly, I'd like to see him try. All right, Frost Technician, give him a little bit of ding ding. There it is. Excellent. Well, now he's not a target to turn and do some deadly marionette, right? So high five, beautiful. Oh, nice! And we get an upgrade to Tech Sergeant for Pherononthus just like that. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, C-Store. All right, Panzerbun. Let's do the Superior Energy Shield. That's +5. Oh my god. Because of his new Warden armor, he now provides +5. Wow, that's a lot of shielding. That is a lot of shielding. So Panzerbun now has 9 ablative. That is no joke. No joke at all. That is amazing. Well, tell you what, there's the armored trooper. We don't like him. Let's head out. Can we head this way? Yeah, we can. All right, we're going to go right. Actually, let's go right there. Perfect. Oh, well, there you go. Wonderful. High five. 21. Enemy down. Promotion for Gunny for Surfy Fly. Now he's healing all the bunnies with regen pheromones. It seems like there's just one left, bunnies. There's only one left. My goodness, what has happened so far? When the next Tube Eurovision... Oh, I don't know what the Eurovision competition is, but that sounds pretty dire and insane. All right, we got a mortar attack, or we can send the standard Harry grenades. This is only the coil version, but we'll try to land at 81. Yeah, God help him. God help that guy. God help that guy. Wow, that's something else. Tell you what, he's not gonna survive today. He's definitely not gonna survive today. Can we... I guess we could shoot at him. We did do the freebie. Let's go in and just move it on up this way. Hope we can hit him from here. Shot on is 68. Anyone else as a backup? I guess we got Blade Storm. I forgot we can't pick up the loot with our Chrysalid. And I suppose let's shift on forward so we can see. And then we got Panzerbun, and he's got a shot 42. Let's just hold. And we're going to try to shoot from here so we don't aggro anyone else. Oh, nice! Wow! Man, that was clean. That is excellent. Beautiful. God help us all. I know, seriously. God help us all. Absolutely. And Overwatch. Oh, yeah, Surfy Fly. Let's get reloaded. Fantastic. Man, that was so good. This team is awesome. Man, the bunnies, I feel like they're coming online. It's sometimes you got to get to a certain rank before you can really make things happen, and I feel like they're making it happen. Oh my goodness, we can already tell where they are. All right, well, I guess I'm so tempted. You know what I'm tempted to do, bunnies? This. Just like launch in the air and do this to them. Well, gotta be alive to use mechanics somewhat. Yes. All right, well, I guess even though we don't see them, it doesn't mean that we don't know they're there, right? I mean, you can kind of tell. It's sort of in the right place. I'm pretty sure they're on the roof. So what if we put it here? And it's a little difficult to see, I will admit. I'm gonna put it here and hope for the best. Cross your fingers, bunnies. Artillery protocol. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got him, bunnies. We got him. Excellent. Oh, look, they didn't even know where to scamper because they don't see us. Send this. Standard mortar. Not the acid. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. They've got 6. That shield bearer now has 6. My goodness. Okay, well, we've got double time. Let's double time it with our chrysalid. Can you head up there and show them what we're all about? Actually, are we going to get acid burn? Ooh, we might get acid. Nope, nope. Let's just go right. No, I don't want the acid. Can we go this way and then go here? Oh, still acid? Are you kidding me? That's fine. It's a smoker's laugh. I don't know what that is, but I'm all here for it apparently. Tell you what, Oscar Mike it. So that's once per mission that we can do that, and we're gonna make that right now because we're gonna make all the bunnies a little more mobile. And what about Tiny Gaming? Can Tiny Gaming get up there? He can fly. I guess we'll just fly and then we'll see if they notice us. How about that? Yeah, we'll get up like here. Who gave the okay to use heavy explosives inside a city limit? Whoever it is deserves a raise. Okay, we see you now. We see you. Where are you going now? Oh, did he just jump off the back of the building? Wow, that is some... Okay, I just want to point out how terrified that guy must be. He's sitting in a bunch of acid, and he did not move. The moment he actually saw a real bunny in the flesh, he jumped off the Empire State's building and then called it good. Give him more money and funding for bigger explosions. I 100% agree. Send this. Hey, guy. Nice! High five to Tiny Gaming. He's feeling really good about that. Excellent. We should probably get more loot, though. All right, let's keep moving. We got to grab this loot. Let's go, let's go. Nab it, guy. Excellent. PCS focus. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surfy fly. I guess the thing is, if I engage that shield bearer, we're going to grab some more. So I'm going to avoid that. And we're just going to maybe just come through, grab the loot. See if we aggro anybody. Nab that. Hammer shot 57. Not good enough for me. Although, we'll just stay there for a moment. Tell you what, we're going to sit right here with our chrysalid. We are going to... let's see, there's Snarl. Can he see from here? Attempt to panic visible enemy units by snarling does not end the turn, does not affect enemy chrysalids. Let's just burrow right here. So we're going to become undetectable and just disappear. My goodness. We'll tuck up on the full. And we shall go into Overwatch here. And then Surfy Fly is going to back off and enter the kitchen where he can make himself a sandwich. And then right after making a sandwich, it's the shield bearer's turn. Perfect. He's a Pokemon that just used dig. Maybe now he's our version of a Digimon. Oh, wow. That guy ran like the wind. My God. Holy crap. He's on the other side of the map. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess that's how he wants to deal with his problems. Just run from him. I guess that's pretty normal for Advent, if you ask me. Let's just tuck up to the building, regroup. We still have 15 rounds until forced retreat. It's fine. So out we go, Surfy. Overwatch. We'll get Tiny Gaming to come back on down. Just hold right there. We got Molybdenum Carbide. Honestly, let's get to half cover so we can still launch the artillery. He's got he's got like 3 charges left. And then old dude can probably unburrow now. I know. You went there and you dug a nice hole, and I'm asking you to come out already. I didn't even give you any time to, get furniture in there or anything. I'm so sorry, old dude, But it's what you gotta do sometimes. Let's just go into Overwatch. Hold, and hang tight. So we do confirm there is another pod right by the van. And now it's super quiet. Right, we're gonna toss out a scanning protocol and spoil their surprise. We know they're waiting for us. Oh, wow, that's some serious spoilage. My God. All right, so bunch of civvies out here. And there's another pod. Elite Trooper, Hunter Drone, and Heavy Biobarrier Trooper. And that's not even the pod that had the Frost Necromancer in it, right? That's pretty wild. Oh, you know what's cool, though? we can actually see them, right? So that means that we can put... Can we? Yep. I think the problem is the building's in the way for the rebound, right? Oh, I saw it for a second. There it is. There it is. I don't know if this is on them, though. I mean, it's worth a try. It's our last acid, though. Oh, well, we'll send it and see what happens. Oh, got him. Nice. Except the heavy biobarrier trooper's immune to acid. That makes sense. But he's not immune to standard mortar damage, right? Like this. Send it. Okay, there he goes. Enemy down. Oh, 2 dead. Oh, nice. High five us. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Can you imagine? They don't know where that's coming from. There's only 1 left. And he's basically a fly taggart. That makes perfect sense. Well, let's, I guess, just cross forward, aggro someone, and then, I don't know, disappear. Who knows? He didn't find anybody. That's fine. We'll just, yeah, just hang tight there. Frost Tech. Let's go. Overwatch. Panzerbun. Hang tight. Overwatch. Surfy Fly. And Tiny Gaiman. He'll just come on in. And Overwatch. Hold. All right, where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? So we lost our ablative. Molybdenum Carbide is doing molybdenum carbide things. And that means we've got a shield bearer out there, and we've got 1 heavy biobarrier trooper out there. Let's get... We'll get Panzerbun, and he'll tuck up to the half. Do you see anybody? No. Okay, we'll get old dude, and he's just going to move out. I mean, I guarantee he'll see someone. All right, let's go find somebody. Oh, found him. Found him. Here, come closer. All right, we found him, bunnies. We got him. There he is. Immune to all the acid, to be expected. Hound Slash. Now, I don't think he's got any sort of blade storm. He's got Shield Deflect, so it's possible he just negates all this damage, which is unfortunate, but we'll try to hit him. Come on, old dude. Nice. Oh, that is significant. 13 damage plus bleed. This guy's got 5 plus 3 remaining. That's it. That is nuts. All right, in that case, tell you what. Let's get Surfy. Oh, that's right. So Surfy can't really jump until... Yeah, unfortunately, Surfy can't really jump until he's outside of the building. So we'll just position ourselves somewhere and hope we have a decent shot here. 89. That's not bad. Send it. Deflected. Deflected. Not cool. Not cool. We'll tell you what. What if we did this? Here. Have a decisive action. Get 2 actions back for free from Panzerbun. Send it again. 100% with locked on. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful job. And he heals any bunnies that might be hurt, including civvies. Oh, you know what's interesting? Bunnies, did you notice that? So, Surfy Fly just killed the biobarrier trooper. He did regen pheromone. 2 civvies got regeneration. Do you see a problem in front of us right now? Does anybody see a problem? 2 civvies out of 3 got the regen. So my guess is we should put old dude here and see what happens. Kill them all just to be safe. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I feel like old dude should just kind of run as our hound. Just kind of chill out that way. Let's see what we got here. Pheronanthus. If I did a scanning protocol, we'd probably reveal him, right? Let's just tuck up Overwatch. We've got Panzerbun Overwatch. And we got Tiny Gaiman, who is just going to come right in the middle. Do you think old dude the Chrysalid can be taught tricks? I mean, I know he was taught to be a meat grinder. He was definitely taught to be a meat grinder. See, I'm so tempted to do this right now. Just toss a mortar out their way, but that would be a waste of our mortar, unfortunately. Let's head up top so we've got better clearance and we don't have to shoot over a building, because we're going to put molybdenum carbide on top of the highest building on this map. It's going to be amazing. Awesome. Man, this feels so good. I feel like we're actually able to out-engage Advent on this one. All right, old dude, we're just going to conduct a bunny league inspection. So we're just going to send old dude here for no reason at all. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So you're telling me they've all gone yelling. Okay, well, old yeller it is then. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that, I guess I was wrong. Oh, well, it was nice of us to check, if you ask me. Let's go. Hey, Azicus, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We are currently trying to detect the faceless and test out some new bunnies here. All right, let's get our hacker, Pherononthus. We'll get Panzerbun right next door. We'll get Surfy Fly to hide on the roof, so to speak. Tiny Gaiman gonna get on that roof. They both can fly. And Molybdenum Carbide is gonna stack right on that corner. And now we're good. Any civvy yelling is a faceless. But that's just it. One of the cool things about the Chrysalid Hound, it can detect other chrysalids and hidden faceless. So it comes with that, I think it was bio something skin. Is that right? Bioelectric, I believe. So in theory, just by getting close, he was actually already detecting them or running them through some kind of screening. We can hack. Nice. We can hack already. Excellent. So what is available to us? 100%. My goodness. Well, let's do reduce contact for a nearby region. That's like hacks. It is. It is hacks. High five. All right, so we got ourselves a 33% Bunny League discount on the nearest haven. Gotta love that. And let's toss out a scanning protocol, just see what might be near us. I know there's a shield bearer still out there trying to hide. I'd imagine me. Aha! There he is. Seems like he's trying to wait in ambush. Somebody's waiting in ambush. Is that right? Okay. Well, we can get old dude, and he can just kind of, I guess, head out this way. He has detected them. Oh my god. Oh, is that how we're detecting them? Wow. That's pretty awesome. Tell you what, I'm gonna burrow right here. Let's burrow right there. Sneaky Advent Burgers, yes. We'll have Pherononthus just, I suppose, tucked to full. We'll have Panzerbun, I guess, tucked to full. We'll have... Oh, what we could do, we could soften them up if we can land it. Oh, they're a little too tucked into the wall, it seems. So let's just hold. I will get reloaded for the Harrier launcher. Surfy can just hang tight right here. And then Tiny Gaming, let's reload. And then we shall descend from the tower. I guess just come out this way. Perfect. All right. And we can do Overwatch for Panzerbun. You got this. All right, incoming. Come to us. Come to us. What do they got? Did they see us? They see us. They see us. Contact. They don't want us to get this brand new scientist. Not that we need it. All right, Grenadier. Hang out right with the Frost Sectoid. And the Shield Bearer is climbing and hiding. Oh, look, he came out. So what's he doing now? Nice. He's available and ready. Okay, well, we know that the Sectoid isn't going to appreciate this. Eat this. Ding, ding. Oh, we missed. Rude. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fine, then. Fine. Tell you what. Oh, apparently we can hack something else. There's another tower. Reflex is 100% or distraction. I know. Seriously, it's some Sectoid. What is that? Tell you what. Let's do this instead. I'm hoping it's going to be enough. We're going to get right here. Oh, look, we got a flanking opportunity. Hey, guy. Eat that. Okay, wonderful. I got something for you. Regen. Excellent. Okay, well, we've determined that these two are not faceless. Not faceless. Shoot that Grenadier. There it is. Wonderful. Well, well. Oh, you know what? I guess we could also burn them like this. Oh, we should probably get that scientist out of the vehicle. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's go in and open the door. Open the door. Sorry to hit and lurk. I'm running. Hiroki, thanks so much for just... I really, really appreciate you swinging on by, and thank you for the support, yeah? If I do a run by, do we activate? We just saw the scientist, right? Oh, great. Scientist is now available. Fantastic. And they can get out. Awesome. High five. Look at that. That is great. This squad is full of hacks. Man, wait till you see the next one. All right, so we got the VIP. That's excellent.
VIP is secure.
Okay, okay. Well, none of these are long-term. They're just for the battle. So let's hold. We can come around the edge, and we can sort of freeze somebody. But I realize it's not going to do too much because we're talking about Frost Legion instead, right? So we can just melee somebody. We could use molybdenum. He's got the shot, but we're close by. Can we move? No, because we don't have whirlwind, unfortunately, because we didn't actually impact with a melee. Otherwise, we could. So I could come in with melee, or I could just burn their position. Let's start with a mortar attack, and we'll ding out these. Come on. I saw I could get both of them. There. Mortar attack. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. And I've got a laser grenade as well. Let's... Oh, is someone hiding behind the van? Okay. Let's let them move somewhere else. How about that? Get away from the van, bunnies. Get away from the van. Excellent. Love that. Okay, beautiful. And now we got a laser grenade, and we'll send it to the Frost Legion Adder Elite. Have this. He's got 13 left. That's wonderful. The van is lava. Oh, I thought it might explode. I was wrong. I was wrong. Now, we could do the Blazing Pinion, but that's going to come later, and that's a little too late for me. So let's just ding out on the Frost Legion Adder Elite. So hit him. Ding, ding. Nice. Oh my god. 16. 16. That's the way. And you know what? Shot on is 64. Sure. Oh, there it is. High five. Beautiful job. And that is a clear. Fantastic. All right, let's get out of here. Grab the loot, says Panzerbun. Wow, is that a flawless? Excellent. Illyrium. Nice. Illyrium core. We needed that. Reinforcements incoming. Tell you what, let's use Jammer. And then every bunny's just going to get the heck out of Dodge. Perfect job, bunnies. Perfect job. So no reinforcements for us. Double time it. We're going to, I guess, yeah, let's aerial here. We shall aerial here. And then descend. Oh, can I descend somewhere? I guess I will just maybe aerial there. There it is. A positive RNG mission. The game will remember. All right, molybdenum, get in there. We've got old dude. I mean, he can make it, that's for sure. And we got Pherononthus. Awesome job. Awesome job. Anyone else? Negative. Hang tight. Okay. Now reinforcements are incoming. So let's get into the evac zone. We just need to clear a space for Panzerbun. And he can now get in. Excellent. Look at that. Wow. That's pretty epic. We just got to descend. And molybdenum carbide is in. And evac. High five. Look at that. Wow. All right. Flawless victory for the bunnies. And we got a couple of promotions there as well. So that's excellent. Operation Rotting Corpse, 11 out of 11, flawless victory. Man, it feels like it's been a while, but we actually have so many tools available now. So this is really, really, really nice. I feel like it's like a luxury, you know? Now we've got two other that are currently in progress. The thing we've got to watch out for is we're going to under-infiltrate our full salvage mission, right? So we need to look for an assault mech wreck. If there isn't one, I'm good with boosting. If there is, then I'm not going to boost, is the idea. That's the plan. 3 promotions. That is insane. 3 promotions. We even got another scientist. I don't know what she's going to do, but I'm sure she's going to be there in order to dig into all kinds of dissections and things like that. She loves that kind of stuff. That's like a scientist's dream. So we got 3 promotions, and they're pretty good ones too. So Surfy Fly has been flanking like crazy. Overkill, ready for anything, or Martyr's Purpose. Overkill is +2 damage to units at 50 HP, 50% HP or less. And we got ready for anything, enter Overwatch after firing a turn-ending standard shot. I mean, it could be very useful because usually we do hit and run. We shoot twice and then we've got an overwatch shot afterwards, but we burn through the ammunition so quickly. I don't know if we're going to be able to maintain that unless we use like an expanded magazine or something like that. Overkill could just be, you know, I guess just straight up more. Maybe we'll just make sure the enemy's dead, right? Make sure the enemy's dead. We'll get it another way. Right after this, we get thousands to go, right? Got Panzerbun. He is now at Gunnery Sergeant. Nimble Hands for his suppression. Sacred Incense. Smoke Grenades now cleanse and provide temporary protection from mental effects or disabling shot. I'm going to do disabling shot. We have very few sources of that, so that's going to be really powerful. He can actually improvise smoke grenades as well because he's got smoke and mirrors for another charge. I mean, that wouldn't be horrible. He's not really geared for that, but I'll just maybe like hang on to that one. And then we got one more promotion. Overkill sounds like an overkill, yes. And we got Tech Sergeant here. Freeze Protocol. Send your gremlin to outright freeze a target. That's awesome. Quick Aid. The first time you use various support gremlin abilities, you'll refund an action point and double tap. We're doing Freeze Protocol. That sounds amazing. We got Aid Protocol as well. Just hang tight. Man, that's really powerful. Apparently, eventually you can get Trojan, which is nuts. So we've got a lot of really, really nice steps forward there for the bunnies. Freeze Not Chill. That's overpowered. Yeah, it's got a 5-turn cooldown, so it's like every 6 turns, right? All right, terror rounds are now complete. That goes straight to our Wraith, right? So that's super great. And we have Custodian AP rounds at 5 armor piercing coming up next, right? We actually have a lot of things that we could build that we can't use. I suppose the Niven capacitor we could use, but since it uses cores, I'm going to hold off for now. I really would like to make sure that we upgrade Big Tony, but let's just hang tight because we got other missions that are in tow, right? So 41% on the smash and grab and 29% on the ambush enemy troops. So keep scanning. So Smeebles is back after 20 days. Protect the data tap. Quick response. Oh, we've got a retaliation. Nice. Okay. And this is a sweep objective, so no, we don't have to worry about bodies or anything like that. It's 1 day to respond. That's 50%, 41%. Are we going to be boosting anybody? I don't think so. We could go to the Haven and pull people out. All right, let's do it. We'll use the bunnies that we have. I kind of wish I could bring in our mechs for this, but I have the mechs deployed right now. That's fine. That's fine. We can manage. Okay, let's take a look at what we have. So it's a quick response. We don't have to infiltrate, so that's always nice. And if we take a look at the wow, there's a lot of Master Sergeants available. We've got Serini, he's Master Sergeant. We can get Surfy to continue to level. He just came out of a mission. That's perfect. So any bunnies coming out of a mission, great, because we don't have to re-equip them, right? We've got Panzerbun. I mean, he just came out of a mission, so he's still good. Ferronampus is still coming out of a mission, so he can get on in. He can now chill people, right? So those 3 got their promotions. Yeah, I meant surprise them. Yes, super surprise. We've got Tiny Gaiman. Heck, let's bring the same team. Let's just bring the same team. Why not? I mean, they did a good job. Molybdenum. And we've got 3 more. Excellent. Now, we brought Old Dude. I would imagine we don't have any chosen, so we don't really need to detect any assassins or anything like that. We've got our Frost Lancer. Big Tony. We could bring Big Tony. So we vowed that we would build stuff for Big Tony, right? So he's Puncher. So if we go class restriction and we go to Andromedan, I think it was 2 Illyrium core, is that right? So we might as well do it now before we forget. I think it's the melee variant. Alien Titan Armor Melee. 1 Illyrium core, 100 supply, 10 and 10. Very expensive. Even needs an Andromedan wreck, but now Big Tony's going to punch for plus 11. So Frost Lancer still lives. Well, our 4th Frost Lancer that is. Our 4th Frost Lancer. I'll just leave it at that, right? So class restriction, and I think we can get 2 upgrades for Big Tony. Andromedan, weapons, and apply. There it is. Yeah, Big Tony's getting the buff. The Nightmare Acid Blaster, the Andromedan Cannon. So we're doing the cannon, and we're doing the Nightmare Acid Blaster. That's like, I think, all of our core, I believe. But it's going to be worth it, because it's Big Tony. All right, let's get him stacked. Big Tony's jumping straight from mag to plasma. He's that inspired. And nice thing is, we can go straight to tac vests because we don't worry about, oh, I don't have another tac vest. Well, let's see. Can we build a tac vest? Big Tony, huge upgrades. I know. Seriously, Lancer, the 4. Ew, should I bring the Lancer? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Can we make a tac vest? Yes, we can. Do it up. Big Tony gets more armor. Fantastic. And if he's shooting anyone with a cannon, I suppose it would be cool. Terror round? Yeah, why not? Why not? Cause him to run around a little bit in terror. That sounds amazing. And who else can level here? I wish we had our Muton Beleaguer. I think our Muton Beleaguer is currently serving as a Haven Advisor. Is that right? We got a Berserker infiltrating our Assault Trooper. Because I do want to level him up. He is... Oh, he's wounded for 11 days. That explains it. We got Tank Air available. He's got the Muton Radium Cannon. So that's all the radiation. That's awesome. And then we can also grab... Let's grab Jobin. We got Jobin here. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, it seems like he is wounded, unfortunately. Okay, let's do it. We're coming in with a hazmat. He's got the blast armor. Ammunition-wise, I guess... Blue screen? Blue screen wouldn't be bad. He can get special grenades, EMP bomb. I guess if we really want to focus on robots, but... Let's do an alloy grenade for once we shred all the armor. And then we've got a magnetic grenade, and I think that's honestly probably good enough for now. We don't really need anything too crazy. I suppose maybe we'll give him Talon rounds, so when he's close, he can just really crit him with his shotgun, right? Do we have any healing at all? We do on our Archon and our Frost Technician. That seems just fine. That's just fine. Okay, Tank Air. He does the suppressing fire. We're going to do Elite Hair Trigger, get the Elite Expanded Magazine for our Andromedan Cannon on Big Tony. I just want this thing to hit, because if he can hit, he's going to make them cry. Advanced Scope, and we're going to grab the Advanced Autoloader for Big Tony. He usually is punching people. And then for the Assault Shotgun, Advanced Laser Sight, Advanced Heavy Barrel, and we're gonna grab ourselves, I guess, an Elite Expanded Magazine. Why not? Yeah. Once they're all ready, could you field a full 8 Muton football team squad? Well, I'm trying to debate between, you know, fielding a full Snaky Snooze squad. Unfortunately, I split up the Snaky Snooze right now, so I can't do that this very moment. And right now we're focusing on the buildable unit team, and then whoever's left to level up. So, I mean, it would be cool. We've seen the Muton team in a GOP before, and they've been amazing. The Warmaster with Warcry, and all of the Mutons just had 100% chance to hit, and they all had bayonets. It was great. I love the fact that even the leader Muton, he carries a bayonet, which is great. All right, so cross your fingers. This is 16 to 18 enemies. I didn't actually look to see what was in the Shadow Chamber. It's an instant response. We still have 2 hours in the stream, so I think we should be able to get to see our brand new military assault meg. Yeah, support, explosive, sniper, charger. They've got such cool teams in the game. Such cool teams. Operation Shambling God. So I realize we have to protect the Resistance data tab. I don't know if we're going to be protecting it so much as just charging and finding out what happens, right? So we are revealed, unfortunately. There's the data tab. Oh, Alexa Time's here. Nice! Bunnies, I forgot. We've got our Haven Advisor, Alexa Time, on the field. That's excellent. He's got Bastion, and he's got the Solace Aura, so all of the Haven nerds are currently very, very safe from elemental effects. If we zoom out, here's the corner. There's the data tab. And we can already see the Hashmalim. Oh, there's Requiem here already. Okay, I don't know how we see that. That's crazy. Sneak in one. Berserker's our linebacker. Yeah. We only have one. Wait, can we hit this guy already? Oh my god. So I just want to point out the range, right? So we can shoot at least 80 tiles. And we can hit this guy. I don't know what's right next to him, but maybe we can blow up this truck and just get a little bit of a freebie in. I mean, why not, right? That's not bad. I guess the Hashmalim is not immune to acid, right? So maybe we'll give him a little acid splash first. Don't know who his buddies are, so have this one first. This one's on us. There we go. Acid burn. Oh, look, we got 2. Nice. There's someone else in there. Looks like we've got... I don't know how we saw those guys, but here, have... Wait a minute. Don't... Okay, I don't see them anymore. It's possible they're not there anymore. I guess let's just find out. Maybe we'll get somebody. Okay, he's got 4 in acid burn. Excellent. Oh, wow. Oh, look, it's the Codex. Oh, okay. I think... Okay, we found him, buddies. We found him. Wow, that's awesome. We haven't even moved yet. Okay, that's cool. I like this. I like this team. Okay, here we go. Double time it. Double time it. Like a mech railgun. Yeah, he's really on the move. That's all I gotta say. Let's go. So full speed is just to the edge. Let's just tuck it forward, see what they got. Tiny gaming. Okay, found him. Found him. Wow, we're just aggroing everybody, aren't we? Okay, we got half the map now. 8 active on the field, 4 and 4. Oh, look, they're near an explosive factory. Basically an explosive factory. All right, Big Tony. Let's get Big Tony right in the pocket, or let's just hang tight. We got tank hair. I realized none of us can actually move far enough to engage all of this. I guess just move to full for tank hair. Let's go in and create a laser grenade, and then Jobin's just going to sprint like mad. High cover there. We got Ahmed. Oh, wow. There's Jobin. Jobin's like, I'm coming. Can't stop a good bunny. Can't keep a good punny down. Surfy Fly. Can he jump into a flanking position? Oh, yes, he can. Look at that. Yes, he can. Wonderful. Well, I mean, if he's here, that's a good flanking position. Yeah, let's put him right... Can he go? Oh, wow. He can go right there. Okay, I don't want to be right next to an elite purifier. That seems like a bad deal. Is that half? I guess full? I don't know if he can shoot past the full, so I'm going to put him in half cover. All right, Surfy's ready. There's these guys back here, but I can't hit their explosives, right? So let's ding this guy. Oh, nice. He's got 1 health, bunnies. He's got 1 health. Excellent. And we can do a hammer shot. Elite trooper, bio trooper. Maybe we can turn him into a bio faceless. I don't know if he's a bio faceless or not. Let's find out. Oh, we just knocked him back. I can't see him anymore. He flew outside of our line of, or outside of our range, our sight range. He is ruptured now. Now you're just showing off. We're just seeing what's available. We're just working it with what we got. Big Tony is too far. Panzerbun, I would like it if Panzerbun could actually give ablative, but again, too far. Big Tony and Ferronanthus, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna have to rely on some of the bunnies to keep themselves safe, because I might have overextended a little bit. Let's get Big Tony into high cover. I cannot believe Big Tony has 26 health. The squad has a lot of... Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Half. Here, we'll move to full. And then now we need to find someone who is able to engage the Frost Codex Elite at a good distance. We didn't aggro anyone else, did we? 98. Yeah, send that. Awesome. High five. Good job. Got that guy. So that's the first kill. Excellent. Let's get Alexa time. And we're going to tuck up so we can see the enemy. And now we've got Soul Fire, Muton Centurion, Stasis. No, we don't see the rest of the enemy. Hang tight. Or we can terrorize him. 95%. Yeah, terrorize the Muton Centurion. Apparently he's... it's a 95% to land. Nice. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is going well so far. I mean, granted, you know, we're not invincible or anything, but this is awesome so far. Hashmalim. Oh, they've got the Custodian out there. That's not good. Oh, 83, 62. We could smoke up Noob Turian. Yes. Abdullah. Well... I like the fact that this guy has salvo, but I can't move.
It is clear.
I can't, like, get good benefit out of this unless I move first. So we'll just go ahead and toss this out and hope we connect with the Hashmalim. Oh, thank you, Nanish. Welcome. High five. Did we get it? We did. High five. Excellent. So far, so good. So we've got 2 disoriented here. We've got 1 panic. That's very, very nice for these Haven nerds here. We can probably soften up and shred armor and stuff like that. So let's get it on. Well, the Hashmalim's out there. We're not going to get bodies. We'll just hit these 2 right now and just get a little shred going. Ding, ding. Excellent. Sophia, she's got half. Sure.
Alright,
Oh, I see a barrel out there. Excellent. Where's the barrel? Oh, I forget. Is this... Oh, the elite biotrooper. Yeah, do that. Oh, wonderful. Got that guy. High five. There goes the biotrooper. I forgot we knocked him back. Excellent. Oh, we're outflanked. That's not good. We're totally outflanked then. Well... All right, I might need to go and run back. My bad. I totally forgot. Well, I guess we can... She can phase walk? Oh my god. Well, can we go here? Oh, that's not bad. So she can... Wow. Yeah, that's legit. That is legit. Here, eat this. Oh, I wish it were a crit, but oh well. I mean, it's fine. Blow up the other fuel pump. I mean, she's standing right next to it is the problem. Can I smoke bomb it? Smoke bomb right there. Because she's kind of on her own. All right, cross your fingers. Incoming. That's the turn. That's a turn. We're kind of all over the place. Not really focused anywhere. Still don't even know what's really in there. All right, Hashmalim is disoriented with 1. Mark II Custodian pushes up. Overwatch in the acid. Oh. Tank hair. Nice! High five. Goodbye, Elite Purifier. She's not a true bunny. I know. We're trying. We're trying to recruit her. Tries to hit. Surfy Fly and misses. Elite Trooper is getting the flank on our girl. And misses in the smoke. Nice. It's a smoke bomb. Wow. Okay. No bunnies have been hurt. That is incredible. So 13 left on the field, 5 active. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, I mean, that's a great result. We can smack the engineer. Sure. Why not? Hit that guy. Let's do it. Go for it. Ding. Right to the gut. He really enjoyed that one. Oh, nice. We can go back to bombarding the enemy. Well, I mean, I guess I know the Hashmalim's out there somewhere. If we put this here, right there, I think we'll get him. Oh, there he is. Found him. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Oh, we lost the loot. Okay, I don't know if there was something... Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry about that. We've got Fist Strike. Yeah, go for it, Tony. Get this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, Tony, I think we're going to blow up the van, and I'm right next to it. Okay, that was only ablative, some shred. It's fine. Big Tony was very angry. He's a little overexcited. I mean, I would be excited. I haven't had him in battle in a very long time. Yeah, that's fine. Experienced Haveners are quite tough. Yeah, they're super tough. My goodness. All right, Jobin's on the move. He's got this, 39%. What about our Havener here? She can stay in the smoke.
What's over there?
Go point blank and send it. Nice. Yeah, Big Tony's fine. High five. He was able to take it. He's not hurt, and neither is Tiny Gaming. They're all having a good laugh out of it. You know what I mean? super having so much fun with all of the fun. You know how it goes. Okay, spreading nightmare. Nice. So we can eat his nightmares. I forgot about that. We'll tell you what. I would rather lock down the custodian. So let's hold. Right now it's just the 2, right? Oh wow, we cleared out this whole pod. So we're left with these guys. Okay, well, let's get reloaded for Surfy Fly. Our shield bearer, let's just tuck up to a vehicle that's already exploded so we don't have to worry about any sort of damages, right? We'll get Pharaohnanthus to pull right on through. We got molybdenum carbide. Let's just get him to move forward instead of shooting giant mortars across the map. We got tank care in on full on the right side. We've got Jobin. I mean, he's already engaged. We'll just suck him up into the post-apocalyptic area there. We'll nab the loot with Ahmed. I bet if there's anyone else, they're going to be to the left, like out this way. So I'm actually going to pull to the roof. If your Andromedan dies and becomes a mech, do you still get to keep it? I think you do, as long as that... I think he's got a limited amount of time as a mech, though. I think he's like got this like bleed out timer or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, and I don't want to find out, but I think that might be the case. Yeah. Do you have anyone else who got Alexa time? Let's just... We could Holy Warrior... Okay, we're coming around to full. We might trigger. We didn't. And we're going to stasis the Custodian. Perfect. So stasis the Custodian. Just buy us a little time. Then we can focus on our panicking brethren here. Surfy Fly. Descend from his perch. Saeed, Abdullah, Sophia. That's it. Okay. So we got our focus now. 83. Sure. Not bad. 9 damage. Very nice, yeah. Hey, Zess. Good to see ya. High five. All right, I'm going to get... Here, let's just stack over here and just shoot at him. Mag SMG, 71%. That went high. Got a coil rifle here. So we're in the right range. 94%. Nice. Good clear. Beautiful. And Overwatch. All right, that's a turn. That's a turn. There we go. Contact left. Heavy Biobarrier Trooper. We got a Pathfinder Hunter, Advent Custodian Master, and a First Sergeant. So Exalted, Pathfinder Hunter, Heavy Biobarrier Trooper, Advent Custodian Master, and a First Sergeant. Shot on the flank from the Pathfinder Hunter. And he's got terror rounds, it seems. So unfortunate, unfortunate. Stasis in for the Mark II Custodian. Okay. They all have super cool names. Yeah, they're super, super jazzed. Hacking, targeting, squad disguise signal. Squad disguise signal. So we got 9 left. There's 5 active right now. That's the Custodian and the new pod. 4 untargeted. Squad immediately gains concealment, 68%. Soldier aim increased by 20 and crit chance increased by 20 for 7 turns. Let's hold on that. As much as I want that. Yeah, concealment would be great, but I feel like we're about to not be so stealthy, let's say. Because we can see him, right? So we can put one here. I don't think we'll affect the Biobarrier Trooper, but we're definitely going to thin out the Hunter a little bit. And then we'll be able to land another mortar round. We could hit the First Sergeant. Let's just hit these 2. Did I get it? Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, we can't hit both? Oh, there it is. There we go. Send it. Just advanced wedge formation. Yeah. All right. So the Pathfinder Hunter now has 3 health. Wedgie formation. Yes. Well, if we get tank here, we still haven't identified the rest of the enemy. We got Jobin. Let's go ahead and make that magnetic grenade. Full speed, and we can see we've got a flank out here with Jobin, but it can't engage yet. I believe the cooldown is off for Floater. We still have to worry about the Mark II Custodian. We do have Phase Walk. What other bunnies do we have? Surfy Fly. We've got Aerial, but we don't have launch until the next turn. And then our Shield Bearer, I would like to get that ablative on, but man, we're all spread out right now. Okay, tell you what, let's get Panzerbund forward. We're going to go and apply the Superior Energy Shield on those that are around us. Unfortunately, I didn't get it on Jobin. I forgot. That's going to give 5 ablative temporarily to the bunnies. I could get another point if I want to get a blob. So I'm going to give a command to Big Tony. Now Big Tony should have 3. He's going to be able to tuck up the full. It's going to utilize 2. And I think he can still send it with... No, he's out. Gosh darn it. I thought the preemptive would be enough. It wasn't. And I don't think we'll be able to get this out far enough, unfortunately. So we're still a little bit far back. Let's go ahead and aerial out this way with anti-grav armor and see if we can reach now. Nice! All right, do it. Blazing Pinion. Plasma Bombardment. Seems like you have a little bit of an issue on your hand. You can also draw fire. Or we can end this guy. Let's... Targets off the field. Amazing. Beautiful. That's a clear. And that removes the panic on Ahmed because he was the source of the terror. That's amazing. Now they've got some calculations to do. Yes, they do. All right. Tank here. Just book it to the picnic tables. Ahmed can actually maybe try to disappear. And then we've also got Core Alexa time. We can heal Corpori Sano. My God, how useful is that? All right, Corpori Sano to Ahmed. Is that flyer yours? Yes. That's our Archon. And we can take the shot 93 at 6 to 11, or we can do 9 to 11 with Soulfire. Just burn his soul, bunnies. Burn his soul. Nice. Did we roll high or no? It came out. I have no idea. It's got 28 plus 3. Well, I know that we have access to Phase Walk. So it's not like... Oh, see, we can't... It's not teleportation, it's Phase Walk. I guess we're not quite close enough. I wish. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough damage with all of these bunnies, but... Who else is shooting at him? Yeah, he'll be on the wrong side of cover if he wants to do it. We get in this place. I guess with the SMG, we could be... Here.
Not a problem.
He's gonna run right through that circle though. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. 70%. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to take him out, but we'll try. This is the Mag SMG, and we've got Surfy Fly who can aerial reposition and Overwatch. Ferrananthus. Frost Protocol. Oh, nice. Oh my God. How many actions do we have left? We've got 2. Nice. Okay. Frost Protocol. Frost Protocol. Wow. I forgot. That's super, super good. And we're going to follow up with Freeze immediately. That's a new one. Yeah. Freeze Protocol. There it is. High five. He's controlled. Excellent. Oh, look at that burger behind. Man, now I'm hungry. Now we're so hungry. Yeah, there we go. Excellent, excellent. Now let's shatter him. All right, Ahmed. You know what to do. You got to head right here.
What's over there?
I realize he's not even in cover, but at this point, I mean, we're going to drop this guy. And fire, 100%. Oh, that went right in the crotch, I think. That's excellent. Saeed, you know what to do. Coil SMG, yeah, just give him a little distance. I don't think it's going to trigger. Send that. That's 7. Nice. He's got 6. All right, Abdullah. You know what to do. Send it. Nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. And that leaves Devora. All right, just head up. High cover. All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. That's the turn. Not too bad. Oh, wait. We got Sophia as well. Sophia. Here. High cover for you.
I'll go.
And then I suppose because there's so many bunnies here, smoke here. Pop it, because they might flank us, right? Excellent. Smoke bomb. All right, what do they got? First Sergeant. Miss. Nice. He's super dodgy. We gave him advanced agility. Oh, no, I gave him superior defense. That's what I gave him. Custodian Master. Taking a shot at the data tap. Biobarrier Trooper takes a shot at the data tap. There's 44 left. Oh, are they going to stand there? Oh, yes! Yes, they did just stand there. My goodness, I don't know what they were thinking. Did they not know? Or did they just don't care? I bet they care now, right? I bet they care now. All right, come on, Tony. Let's go find them. Their calculations were inaccurate. Yeah, they were. Oh, we found them. All right, I think that's it. That's the rest of the field. Yeah, this is the entire field right now. Tony found him. Tony found him. All right, hold. Okay, well, let's see. We've got more things to do, right? Aerial, double time, draw fire, hang tight. Bombardment, yes. Have some acid, frost andromedan, advent custodian. Let's hit the wraith commando. That guy's a jerk. We only can have one wraith commando in this campaign. It's ours. So send that. Ding ding. Nice. He doesn't have armor anymore. And then we got to move because we're all out of mortar rounds. Don't worry, when we get the upgrade, then we'll be able to get it. Yet with inaccurate calculation, every dying advent soldier thinks, oh, our dear commander. I'm sure that's what they're thinking. Oh, wow, that is Tony's new blast radius. The Liquidator Acid Blob has a 40% chance to disorient targets caught in the blast zone. Oh my god. And what else? Melts armor, causes direct damage, and acid status effect can damage acid immune enemies like Abjurers, Custodians, or Let's hit this guy. Even the acid immune? Is that right? Big Tony with a Nightmare Acid Blaster. I just want to point out, a moment ago, he only had a Magnetic Acid Blaster. Now he's got the Nightmare Acid Blaster, and apparently no one's immune to it. Nobody's immune to that. Wow. Wow. We can charge the Frost Andromedan with tank hair. We can also potentially get some radiation shots on the enemy. Let's go ahead and get into Hoff with tank hair. He's got suppressing fire, and he'll try to suppress a Custodian, whether we hit him or not. He's Custodian Master, so just suppress him. Oh! Rupture, Irradiate, Boiling Blood, and Radiation Burn. So we got the trifecta. We got all three of the radiation effects. That's awesome. All right, we got the first sergeant out there as well. Alexa time. We can use transposition. Well, one thing we could do, we could get Sophia up here.
I hope it's worth it.
And then we can get Alexa time. And we could transposition with Sophia so that we can move. 90% terrorize? Are you kidding me? Yeah, terrorize the Custodian. Why don't you? Are you kidding me? Is this really? That's a Custodian Master. Did that? I don't think that worked. I'm pretty sure he's immune to panic. I just saw 90% and I thought, oh my god, that's amazing. But yeah, that's it was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad he had the chutzpah for it. Let's move up to the Hoff. And now we've got the area suppression. We can also do the disabling shot at 50% at that distance. We got our Frost Tech. His Black Ice Protocol. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. That ain't bad. Tell you what, let's get behind Hoff first. And then we can toss out that Black Ice Protocol because I believe it ends a turn. He can also hack, apparently. 100% chance to shut... Yes, do that. Let's shut down the Frost Andromedan. Or can we take over its body? 48%. Let's just stun it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it would have been a good idea to go after the temporary control. So the Frost Andromedan is controlled for one turn. So right now we basically have the Custodian with a lot of dots and suppression. And then we've got the Frost Andromedan, which is shut down. And then we've got the first sergeant, he's uncontrolled, and these three are uncontrolled. So we've got 4 uncontrolled at the moment. Now, Jobin does have his... Oh my god, his grenade launcher goes so much further. I don't want to push... Ooh, we can break cover as well. Oh my god, the range. This is insane range. Okay, we're going to tuck up by Big Tony with Jobin. And try to toss a magnetic grenade here. Wait, how did we blow that up? What happened? I wasn't even close to that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Wait, did anybody catch that? We put a grenade here and it blew up this. Wow, that is some shrapnel. That's next level there. Next level stuff. I'm all here for that. Let's see. We've gone Galia. That's on half. We've gone full. We see the sergeant. I don't think we're going to be able to get a flashbang out that far. But nope, we can. All right, so the first sergeant is now disoriented. The custodian has been suppressed and filled with radiation. The Frost Andromedan has been locked down, and we basically have the Frost Lancer, the Elite Wraith Commando, and a Frost Codex Elite, who's probably going to put us in freezing field. All right, Surfy Fly can now launch. Oh, yes. Can he get on the roof? Wow. Well, I suppose the only one that we can reliably get is probably the Frost Lancer. So let's get out that way for Surfy Fly. Excellent. Oh, look, we've got a flanking shot. Nice. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Hit and run. So definitely 100%. Send that. All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. So that guy's locked down. High five. Regen pheromone. Nice. All right, we're healing. We're healing. Excellent. And tiny gaming, huh? I guess double time it. That's blue. We can get up. Let's do the blue. We can get up here. And we can try to shoot at the Wraith Commando 77, huh? That's a tough one. I'll try. All right, negative. That's fine. Return fire, and he hits our ablative. Wow, that's the ablative that we got from Panzerbund. So he still didn't take damage just because of it. That's pretty amazing. And then I think, okay, so that's all we got. So we're kind of exposed bunnies once again, but it's all right. It's all right. It's worth it. Panzerbund, can we give a command to anybody? Molybdenum, I suppose, on the Frost Codex Elite, no. Big Tony, yes. Let's give Big Tony a point. I think he can use his blob still. Oh, he can't. He can't. There's flush 72, huh? Shot is 42. I guess we don't have anyone in Overwatch right now. We got Ahmed. Let's shift up on Hoff. Saeed is going to get behind the data tap. Abdullah is going to get behind the counter. And then Devra, we can phase walk, but she can't quite get to where I want her. So we'll just kind of move all the way to full. And then that leaves Big Tony. I'm just going to go into Overwatch and cross your fingers. Here we go. Obviously, bunnies are a little exposed. All right, so Wraith Commando's got Acid Burn. He's got 11 remaining. Radiation Burn, 8 damage, Boiling Blood. First Sergeant is disoriented, but still lands a graze. Advent Custodian Master is disoriented, gets the hit on the data tap. He should get another, but then we got the Frost Codex Elite. Teleports should do freezing field. Oh, nope. Sends a shot, hits the ablative on Big Tony. Removes that Overwatch. And we got a really nasty hit coming, and he misses. Nice! He gets the focus, but that's okay. And I think that's it. So no actual damage to the bunnies yet. That's amazing. I mean, obviously, the Haven nerds, they count for something, but in this case, no. We've got Paramedic heal. Big Tony doesn't need it. He actually hasn't been hurt yet. So Big Tony has the Fist Strike. He can punch a Custodian in the face, which is just hilarious. He can punch a freaking Frost Andromedan and show him who's boss. Let's do that. All right, here comes Tony. Nice. Well, that guy doesn't have cover. He doesn't have cover anymore. Excellent. So let's go ahead and mark up the Wraith Commando. And then we shall suppressing fire that guy. Oh, return fire. That was his only return fire. So 46. Ooh, boy. Just suppressing. Maybe we'll hit him, maybe not. Miss. Jobin. All right, create the laser grenade. I guess let's go around. Does that work? No, we gotta go. See, we gotta go right next to him. Let's just shift, put Tiny Game in, and then we'll get a shot on the Elite Wraith Commando. Should be a lot better. There it is. Oh, rude. Rude. Super rude. 25% chance to deflect, and he does it. My goodness. This guy. This guy. All right, we're coming on in. Let's get that Frost Codex Elite. We can always give him a point. We have debated, yeah, 87 on the Frost Codex Elite. Muton Harrier. Molybdenum Carbide. Nice. He's got 1 health left. Yeah, it's her favorite song and dance. All right, Jobin. We're not getting up there, but maybe we can launch it. Oh, yeah, we can. Is that right? Oh. Yep. That will do. Tell you what, let's just do a laser grenade so we don't knock him around. Right there. Perfect. That's nice. So here's Jobin. Wow, he's got some improved range. Wow, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Incroyable. Here, you can do... How about another laser? That's probably simpler. Send... I don't want to hit Tiny Gamer. There. Perfect. Right on the edge. Give him another. Ding, ding. Man. Such disrespect is what that is. So much disrespect. Love that. All right, Alexa time. So he's got Corpore Sano. Oh, yeah, poor Jalal. I guess we can Holy Warrior. We can send the shot. Okay, hang tight. We got Surfy Fly. Well, I suppose there is the Frost Codex Elite that we want to get to, but I don't think we're going to be able to make that. So since we've got the flank, let's just send a shot close by. There it is. Wonderful. Enemy down. Beautiful. We're going to free reload. And then we're going to go aerial out towards the Frost Codex Elite. Awesome. And Panzerbun. So now, mind you, Panzerbun does have decisive action. So we can still... Can he see way up there? That might be a stretch. Okay, I'm gonna move in this direction, see if we can't see our floater. I don't think so. We can see Big Tony. We can see Devra. Let's give an action to Big Tony. So Big Tony now has his action. He can flush. If he moves this way... See, we got 2 turns on our Liquidator Acid Blob, unfortunately, so I might just head towards the action instead, right? He can flush the Custodian Master. He can send a shot 75. I'm just going to move to full instead, so he actually has some cover. And then now it's... Is it all Haven Nerd? And Panzerbun, right. Command the Tiny Gaiman. Command the Molybdenum. I'll give it to Molybdenum. I don't know if he can actually see. He can. 85, send it to the Frost Codex Elite. Ignores cover, bonuses. I5. So we got 2 left. A loot destroyed. I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. All right, cross. Frag. Wow, the range. I mean, that's not it. 63. I mean, sure, why not? If that lands, that's... Oh my god, wow. Haven Nerds are going at it. That guy's got 4 left. The Custodian Master has 4 left. This is an SMG at 58, but we got a frag. And, oh, so close. Send it, 58. Nerds are showing off. Yeah, they are. We literally have 1. It is the first sergeant. That is it. That's all that remains on this field. Very, very nice. I suppose what we could do, let's get a nerd way up here. We said kill him gently, like with a hug or something, for the loots. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the loots. And we can do a heal here first, Corpore Sano. Get him topped off. Then Holy Warrior, so he's got ablative. that's showing. And now he's super jacked. Super jacked. And then I guess just because we can also hack, why not? So mind you, the penalty of failure is that a failed hack will result in revealing our position on the map. So nice. Oh! Did he just nat 20 that one? I mean, at this point, just because. Nice. So we got a 100 and now we're concealed and standing right in front of him and he doesn't know where we are. Oh, God help Advent. God help him. God help him. Yeah. Game is wondering, how do I even handle this? I don't know. You know what? Here. Also, you get a Bitterfrost bomb. Have that. Have one of those. You're the most beloved of our Haven nerds right now. Just emerged from the Quickie Mart and is now a parking lot warrior. That's what you are. Okay, we can also relocate and put ourselves in a potential flanking position here just to cause him some deep-seated anxiety. And I suppose we'll give him a little bit of a... I guess we'll give him a flashbang. I don't know if that's going to refresh it, but might as well do it. Have that. Just to remind him, hey, we're here. Galia's coming out to the outside here. Sophia's just given up on shooting entirely, and it's like, you know what? We're just gonna spread out and show him our true might. All right, incoming. This guy. Oh yeah, they hit his Holy Warrior status. That's it. Excellent. Okay, so we got reinforcements incoming. Jammer, there it is. Let's go get this guy, bunnies. Let's go get him. Okay, so we got Big Tony. Unfortunately, Big Tony is... Oh, so he's going to be seen? That guy's going to see Big Tony. Not cool. Well, time to reveal ourselves. We've been hiding pretty well until this point. All right, Tony, get this guy. 90%. Oh! That is great. So we do have reinforcements incoming. Protect the resistance, data tap, and neutralize all enemies. Okay, so we've got to wait for the reinforcements, I think, right? So let's go ahead and make grenades. Just group up on tank hair. That's what we're doing here. Overwatch. And we've got Ahmed reload. Overwatch. Wow, they're just out of ammunition right at the right time. Abdullah reload. Overwatch. Devra.
Rock and roll.
She's standing right next to Big Tony. She's so jazzed right now. She finally gets to meet her hero.
Ready to go.
She gets to meet her Big Tony hero. That's the way. Overwatch. She's like, you know, I heard all about all the parties where you shared smoked meats with everybody, and I want to be just like that when I grow up. That's basically what is happening here. All right, let's get Surfy Fly. He's gonna come on down. Don't worry about being detected. Pherononthus, perfect. Get over by Panzerbun. Panzerbun's gonna serve as the very edge right here. And we're gonna Overwatch, because they're coming on the next turn. They're the only ones we gotta worry about, right? Talk on over. We're gonna say, you got this, to Panzerbun, right? There it is. Actually, can Panzerbun do ablative again? I mean, might not be needed. Who knows? Is that it? That's it. All right, shield is now removed. So, unfortunately, no ablative for us. It's all or nothing. Oh my god, Surfy Fly is so much ablative. Hold. Oh wait, are there no reinforcements? Oh yeah, we did Jammer, my bad. We totally did Jammer. I group up. Just reload. You got this to Panzerbun. He'll get 2 Overwatch. How about that? He's extra special. Big Tony, come on over. Might as well free reload at this point. Just get super topped off. Super stacked. They do not go nowhere if they flop into the middle. Oh, yeah. There's going to be some issues for them. You're right. You're right. I hope they land right in the parking lot, right? That's what we all are thinking. Overwatch. 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 God help them. All right, incoming, bunnies. Oh, look where they decided to land. My God. Well, all right, that's a... Oh, it's a custodian. That guy's got so much health. He might actually make it out. Oh, he's panicked because of terror rounds from Tony. Nice. So he didn't even get to keep moving because Tony shot him in the butt, grazed his left cheek, and left him terrorized. Now he's just completely burning and filled with acid. Super Heavy Mech decided he ain't moving anywhere and just stayed still. Excellent. Samir was their drop pilot. Yeah, right on it. Right on it. My God. All right. Well, we know what we gotta do. There's the Super Heavy Mech. Man, we're too close here. We're way too close. Let's get somewhere where we're a little bit safer. They've got an elite assault trooper and elite sentry. Well, with the elite assault trooper, that's not fair. Let's get out this way so he doesn't hurt us. Excellent. I don't want the bunnies to get hurt. So sopping this guy up. There it is. A little bit of rupture. So the next one should hurt just a little bit more. Free reload and give him the hammer shot. Nice. Oh, wow, that guy's super dead. Oh, he's hiding in with the dead people. Regen pheromones for the bunnies. That's the way. That's the way. Okay, we've got... are we all clear of these dead people? I mean, these enemies here? Can we Frost Protocol somebody? Yeah, let's Frost Protocol the Super Heavy Mech. Apply a little bit of chill. Excellent, excellent. So we'll remove that Overwatch. He's now chilled and filled with armor and glee. We can also haywire nope, don't do it. Hang tight. Tiny Gaiman. Well, the nice thing is, I know these guys aren't moving. Have this. We're super pissed off. Super pissed off. My goodness. I'm feeling so upset. Yeah, there we go. Now that they're aware of how upset we are, we're gonna go in and just maybe shred the Super Heavy Mech a bit. Ding ding. Nice. Good shred. That's not right way to shoot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got Big Tony as well. He could now punch the sentry because we want to, you know, make sure that there's no one who's not inside the flames. All right, Tony. Oh, there it is. Ew, did we kill that? Okay, that person was probably already dead. Yeah, that guy was definitely already dead. I'm not worried about it. Tank Care is completely hidden from view. So out he goes. He shall now reveal himself. Surprise. Oh my God, I'm panicked, but I still see you. My goodness. Area suppression. I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? Suppressing fire? Yeah. 80%. 7. Yeah, we'll go on the Super Heavy Mech. Super suppressed right now. Have that. Oh, that's fine. All right, Thrake, thanks so much. High five, yeah. Jobin. All right, we're coming around the edge. All right, they see us. They see us. We've got a magnetic grenade. Let's not move them. So 74% chance to... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, that guy didn't... Okay, so it's just the panicking guy, huh? Just the panicking guy. All right, Saeed, let's move. Full sprint, full sprint. Devra, you know what to do. You can phase walk it, I don't know, like here. And hang out, I don't know, like there. Okay, perfect. Excellent. All right. Galia, you're in the wrong state.
Getting it done.
Sophia, you too. Let's get a move on. Alexa time is going to transposition and devour your nightmares. Nom 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 nom. He's gone 33 and now has 22. Nice. Excellent. Panzerbun is still completely hidden from view. I guess we'll head out this way. Yeah, he saw us. He saw us. All right, shot on 85. Nice. And then we've got Pheronompus who can do the freeze protocol. Let's save that one. We're just gonna black ice protocol this guy. So we'll make him even chillier. Chilly Willy. There we go. Chilly Willy. And then Tiny Gaiman, I suppose he can double time it. He can aerial, so he's not anywhere near all of the explosives. So go out this way. Excellent. Get away there. And then he'll take a shot. And, oh, no. That might kill him. Overwatch. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, we wouldn't want to kill him just yet. I know. Des would say don't play with your food. But, I mean, come on. This is awesome. We set up a really cool thing. I want to see it happen. All right, he's panicking. And... got him. Got him. Nice. Area is super secure. Shambling God. Absolutely. 2 wounded Haven nerds, 20 enemies dead. Fantastic result. High five. Good job, buddies. +2 for style. My God, yeah. Cleaning up that custodian. Yes, yes. Some may say that we even maybe, you know, incinerated his past bloodline. Good job, nerds. Yes. All right, so apparently we've got 1 hour remaining. I think we still have enough time to see our first buildable unit mission.
Glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes
Nice.
to taking out the aliens.
Multiple promotions. Big Tony, Tiny Gaming, Molybdenum Carbide, and Tank Hair. Oh my God, those are big. This is awesome. So Tiny Gaming is now a gunnery sergeant. So he's 1 away where he can guarantee burning the entire ground underneath him. He even gets a bigger radius. He loses his Blazing Pinion cooldowns. There's so many things for him. So I'm really, really excited. Wow, 4 upgrades. That's crazy. All right, promote. We can now get Serious Bomber. So if Tiny Gaming wasn't serious before, now he's even more serious about bombing the heck out of Advent. Now Blazing Pinion has no cooldown. Yes. So Blazing Pinion doesn't end the turn, and it has 0 cooldowns. So that means, in theory, we can do Blazing Pinion twice every turn. Wow. Wow. And it's usable with a dash. That's amazing. And then after that, he gets Blazing Pinion will now, it will inflict burning on any targets hit by it and will burn the terrain. That is great. So we're going to do Serious Bomber. Excellent. And we might as well do Cool Under Pressure, I think. That'll be nice. Deadeye, thousands to go. Let's do Cool Under Pressure, because he'll just sit up there, overwatch everybody, and just giggle to himself. He's got very high combat intelligence, yeah. Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Really appreciate it. High five. Stack that with a teammate with sting grenades. You get some really silly damage. My goodness, yes. Have them sit in it. It'd be amazing, yeah. Are you going to create this mech? Do you need to salvage? Oh, we already created it. We're just infiltrating it right now, so super excited. Molybdenum Carbide now gets the Tank Buster Mortar. Launches a special armor-piercing projectile that deals, and I quote, massive direct damage. Yes. Not only that, it says 1 charge per mission, but because of artillery protocol, oh, I see. So it's still 1 charge per mission. So it's a big one. And we've got Explosive Handler where we can get a free grenade slot. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's grab that one. That seems excellent. Yeah. The Muton Harrier's armor looks so cool. It really does. It really does. Hey, Dareva, welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently building out a brand new buildable unit, and we're getting some serious promotions, hopefully at a wonderful, wonderful stream. I'm super excited because in just a moment, we will get to see our military assault mech for the very first time. So I'm super jazzed, yeah? Special armor piercing napalm lace birthday cake. That's right, that's right. Hey, Lenny, welcome back. High five, yeah? High five. So excessive force. Oh wow, that's an amazing name. Grants Marauder when equipping a Muton rifle or Traverse Fire when equipping a cannon. Yes, please. Yes, please. That sounds absolutely amazing. And bunnies, if you haven't met Dareva yet, he is like the go-to name in XCOM. Definitely worth checking him out. Plus, I love listening to him talk about things because he gets very excited in his own way. It's amazing. Yeah, police OP microwave mech coming. I cannot wait, Kami. I cannot wait. And then last but not least, we've got our Andromedan, and he's now up to tech sergeant level. Give him a sucker punch, dervish, or close combat specialist. We're doing sucker punch, so we can get on in there, smack him in the gut, and then watch and giggle as we cover them in flames, because we now have Blazing Pinion with no cooldown at all, and they're not turn ending, so we're gonna burn the whole map. Military assault mech is fun, especially if a roboticist. Oh my gosh, I don't have a roboticist, but we do have a sapper which can repair. That's about it, but it should be pretty good. I think we've got 1 more, is that right? All right, so we've got neural damping for our frost purifier. That's excellent. We got smash and grab 50%. So I guess we only have a limited amount of time. Let's hold. New target acquired, 7 days out. Okay, as much as I want to do that mission as well, just because of the time left in the stream, I want to make sure that we can get into that mission. So first of all, we've got an upgrade to our roster, right? Previously, we had the alloy cellated turret with Kung Fu Hippie. He has now upgraded himself and is now an Illyrium cellated turret. So he is now a little bit stronger. Actually, going straight from the basic cellated turret to the Illyrium cellated turret is a pretty big deal, if you ask me. So he's no longer alloy. He's going to become the new and the improved, the Illyrium cellated turret. So we'll go Illyrium and cellated turret right there. And then that's going to be Kung Fu Hippie. That's his upgrade. And there we go. Yeah, his... Oh, I guess so. I guess so. So perfect. And then we'll just dismiss the last one. It is right here. So there we go. Dismiss. And once again, all of the buildable unit upgrades, they read like a book right here. If you've been in Cub Scouts or Boy Scouts, you know all the belt loops. This is basically it. He's basically got his belt loop wall. So pretty excellent. And then we shall head on out. And now we get to choose, right? I know we've got potentially the means to get another military assault mech here, but I think it's a smash and grab. I don't know if they can actually grab crates. We're about to find out. So Dread March. Organic Advent units gain a bonus Overwatch shot with every successful hit for a month. I mean, that's not great. I'm assuming that's almost like ready for anything, right? Because they'll hit you and then they get an Overwatch right afterwards. We're just gonna hang tight. I want to get to this mission. We got 64%. If we boost it, just so we can make sure we make the time. If we boost, that gets us right into 96% Muton Elu. There it is. All right, bunnies, here we go. So this is our first time in a mostly brutish team. So we've got our double Illyrium shivs. We've got our new military assault mech that is Ribbit. And then we've also got our Biobarrier Trooper Flag Taggart, who is now more immune to damage. We've got Surf Cold, our Berserker. And then we've also got a little bit extra on top. So I think we've got 6 on this one. This is a revealed start. We got to go and get some crates in this smash and grab. And no one can use cover here. There's literally 0 cover users. I don't know if the shivs can actually grab crates. I know they couldn't really tag them before, but I think they might be able to. So I guess we'll find out. So for science, this is. It's possible we only walk out with like a few crates, but either way, it's going to be really, really nice. So let's do it. Operation Ghost Fall. Cross your fingers that we can actually grab crates. Otherwise, this could be the most ineffective team the world has ever seen. Oh yeah, we got some big boys. I don't think shivs grab crates. Maybe they poke them with their cannon or something and then elevate them on top or something like that. Yeah. Hey, call me 235. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah. High five and happy Thursday. All right, so what is our team? We've got Fly Taggart. So he is here. He's our Biobarrier Trooper. We've got Murder Merlot, our Wraith. He just got his upgrades. We've got Hidden Sage, one of our Illyrium shivs. We've got Storm Drake, another Illyrium shiv. We've got Surf Cold, our Berserker, and our... Okay, that... I want another one of these. Can we get more of these? That's 32 health. That's 7 ablative. And that's 7 armor. He's got a Gatling gun, a shotgun, and he's got overdrive. He has supernova, nova, charge with +4 mobility on 14. He's got the Gatling sweep. He's got strike, kinetic strike, concussive strike, lightning strike, and he even has hidden reserve so they can reset it all once per mission. That's an Optimus Prime. Yeah, there's a town in Poland that has Obi-Wan Kenobi Street. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Lewis. High five. Good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just testing out a brand new military assault mech. No one is concealed. This is a total beefcake mission. So, I mean, and it's a fixed evac. Okay, perfect. Let's go in and start with Fly Taggart. He's going to lead the way. I don't even care if we're near the border or not. We're going to go straight down the middle, right to all the crates. That's the plan. Yeah, we got 12 turns until alien response. I suppose I should figure out where we have to bring the crates. Right here. That's fine. There we go. Let's do it. Ribbit roundup. Just pray it doesn't have Italian strike. All right, Hidden Sage. Tell you what, let's boost closer to the corner. We're going to toss out a scanning protocol because we've got 6 charges of it. And once again, this is the what is cover team. Nobody uses cover here, just lots and lots of armor, right? Oh, is that an enemy? No, that's not an enemy. Okay, fair enough. Let's just head up top. We'll get Storm Drake right next door. We'll get Surf Cold, who now has 23 mobility. And good old Ribbit. Oh my god, he's pretty fast. I thought he might be slow, but look at this. Yeah, he is not slow. He's not slow at all. Overwatch. Wow, incredible. Here, why don't you guard up just in case they see you, and Overwatch there. Excellent. Armor greater than cover. Looks so squishy without the 5 extra for... Oh, really? There's 5 extra armor? I mean, he's got damage control. Man, 5 extra armor. It's actual legit armor? It's not even like ablative hit points or something like that? Oh my god, that's amazing. See, now I wish, well, actually, no. I like the fact we're playing only with aliens and advent and buildable units on this run. But, man, in the future, if we ever build this, man. That sounds epic. All right, Storm Drake, go ahead and scout, why don't you? He already did the scanning protocol. We're just going to toss ourselves right on top of the building. I suppose we don't really need to be on top of the building. Maybe it's actually safer for this team to just... you know, tunnel our way through and stay on the floor. You know what I mean? So if Storm Drake doesn't aggro anyone, then we'll just kind of line up right behind and then have a good time. Yeah, that seems fair. So our Berserker is just going to chill right there. I'm going to have Hidden Sage. He's just going to be right behind that. We're going to get Ribbit. Get Ribbit right inside of the office break room there. Fly Taggart's going to chill right here. And Murder Merlot doesn't even know what cover is, just decides doesn't even need to break anything. He's just going to fly right through the windows. Yeah. Do a similar no human run next time, but use Mass Effect aliens, get a vanilla XCOM class to mix in. Does it have nuclear, explosive, reactive armor? I wish they did, but I mean, he's basically our version of it, right? Man, I admit, I mean, he's pretty big. Just the fact that he's got, in some ways, he's girthier than Serve Cold. I guess it's not all about size, bunnies. It's about how you use it, right? That's what a lot of the bunnies tell me, at least. So I'm sure this is, you know, a finesse game right now. Let's see, they've got someone on the roof, right? I'm sure there's somebody. Okay, so we got Frost Legion Captain Elite and a Heavy Lancer out there. Well, we should probably go get those guys. Let's get them. So we're gonna go ahead and double time it. We're gonna bulldoze protocol just because it's funny, and we're gonna head out right there. All right, let's go get them. Surf Coal looks like something I would put on a pan. Yeah, kind of like a bacon. It's a bacon bunny. All right, found you. Mitskita. All right, Frost Legion Captain Elite and a Heavy Lancer. Okay, well, I suppose Shock Burst is an electrical... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not close enough for that. We could always charge... Oh, what if we did that? I haven't done that. Let's charge. We're going to move right here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then try this out. Well, that seems effective. Nice. Let's shoot. Can we shoot? Yeah, 78. Yeah, shoot that guy. Nice. Excellent. Wow. Wow. That's great. Okay, let's use our next guy. Actually, you know what? Cross out. 1 action point. Go for it. Yes, excellent. Come on, Surf Cold. So Surf Cold, when buffed, has 48 mobility. Oh my god! Wonderful. All right, bunnies, go quiet. We're going dark. All right, keep sneaking. You know what you need to do. We need to get in there. No shenanigans whatsoever. My god. All right, bunnies. God here. Do you have sight on the enemy? No. All right, we will soon. Okay. That's like all the comms necessary. Here, Overwatch, Murder Merlot, you got this. Hidden Sage, you're going to be so hidden. You're even going to block. Fly Taggart. Does he have cover capabilities? No. Oh, even a convenient door. My goodness. All right, Overwatch, hold. Surf Cold, could you please join us? Sure, right there. And then we're also going to have Ribbit come on out. I realize he can do draw fire and increase his armor by 2. Man, that's crazy. Overwatch. And I guess guard. Who knows? I doubt we're going to hit anyone with that shotgun anyway. Are they coming closer? There's an Exalted Purge Bishop. Yeah, good luck using your flames on this team. And Elite Bio General or First Sergeant. Oh my goodness. They've got quite a lot of illustrious folk to murder out there. I mean, to engage. Let's go ahead and utilize our scanning protocol. Make that work for us. Now that we're closer, we should be able to detect them. Nice. You can't hide from the Bunny League. And we're going to go ahead and just move on in super stealthy-like. Oh, how do we... Okay, I guess the question is there a way for us to actually be, you know, kind of get the first alpha strike, right? There's Supernova. Oh, nice. I haven't used this yet. Wait, so what's this again? This is one-time permission. Dash to a location and overload your MEC's reactor, dealing immense damage to all nearby units. The military assault mech will be stunned for 1 turn. Okay, that's not great. Well, tell you what. We'll just maybe just aggro them the way that we did before. And we're going to move right here and say hello. Here we go. At least these guys are going to yell and cause a ruckus, and then everything's going to be fine, right? All right, we see ya. Oh my god, there are bunnies. I can't believe they've already made it here. Yeah, I know. I can't either. Can we... Let's see, we got double time? Yeah, we got double time. Double time it, bunnies. Double time it. Let's find these guys. We're getting on in. We need to provide sight for the bunnies. That's what Hidden Sage is all about. Do it up, guy. Excellent. Wow. Mitsketa. Collateral damage? Yes, nice. Sure, why not? Have this. Ooh, okay. I thought... Okay, well, I mean... I don't know where that sinkhole came from. I just intended to get rid of the other piece of cover, and next thing you know, he's, like, inside the building. That's as planned. Yes, super as planned, as always. Let's see. We've got our military assault mech. Let's overdrive it. We're getting into high gear. Come on, Ribbit. You got to show us what you're all about. Actually, yeah, what can you do again? Kinetic strike versus the concussive strike. I think... Oh, yeah, that's some mobility. Bio General. Flashbang resistance. Dread March. Gains Overwatch at the start of each turn. Immunities. But it doesn't say immunities to Giant Fist through face. So we're going to go ahead and try to hit him. Come on, Ribbit. Man, he's so mobile. He's so mobile. I'm very impressed. Oh! What? How much? Yeah, he's got 11 left. Oh, yeah, there seems to be a hole in that face right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can we shoot him with a shotgun? 62? Oh, wow, that's... Oh, he's not even there. Where'd he go? Oh, he's under the ground. Okay, I better be careful. I might destroy the crates. My bad, guys. My bad. Well, tell you what. Let's... Gatling... Oh, wow. Let's not do that. We might blow up that crate. There's Charge. There's Hidden Reserve. There's Nova. Which... Oh, yeah. That might blow that up. Wow. Why are we so destructive? There's Supernova that we were looking... Oh, wow. That's a large plate. Man, that's excellent. Tell you what. Let's take the... We'll take the very gentle route, and we'll just kind of head in with our Biobarrier Trooper. This way, we can 1v3 anyone that we see, right? And then Murder Merlot, he's just going to push up to the edge here. We've got our Illyrium Shiv. He can hit in reserve if we want to get double time back immediately. Is that necessary? It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. Tell you what, I do see a new ability I haven't really looked at before. Capacitor Discharge. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electrical discharge, damaging and disorienting non-robotic units. I guess it's got a limit, right? Well, let's at least disorient the first sergeant. Have this. Nice. I'll definitely take that. That's excellent. And then, of course, we've got Serve Cold with the pain train. Oh, no, served. That's a civilian. Yes, I realize all your targets are civvies. That's, haha, very funny. That's super hilarious. But, you know, that's not what we're here for. Can we... Yeah, let's just punch that guy. First sergeant, here we come. Eat this. Oh, we found more. Okay, my bad. We are already being gentle. We gently created a new skylight free of charge. Okay, I think we've got the rest of the map now. Okay, that's not great. I'm sorry, bunnies. I didn't mean to get too overzealous. How about... Yeah, let's... Okay, we'll come back to that one. Devastating. No, okay. Right. I'm going to... First of all, Wall Crasher. Does that change our... Nope, it doesn't. We just break more things. I mean, I guess that's fine. Where's the general again? Is he inside of the cell? Oh my god, we put the general in the cell? That's amazing. That is amazing. Tell you what, I'm just going to hang out on the backside here because we've aggroed everyone, right? Here comes Surf Cold. Oh, yep. There it is. Wonderful. He's over here now. I guess we can move and we kind of... Let's hide. Bunnies, we're going to hide down here where we're safest. Right next to the Purge Bishop. All right. Hey, guy. All right. Cross your fingers. Hope we're safe. Here they come. They're all over us. They've even got Requiem with them. So we might get really hurt. Psionic Bomb. Ooh, not cool. Not cool. Civilians are just military personnel who misplaced their arms. In the case with Serve Cold, they will have also misplaced their arms. All right, damage control and triangulate. Since he shot at him, we get plus 10 accuracy against that target on the neck. Oh, nice. Counter-strike. Oh, we missed, but hey, it's a freebie. I like that. Oh, wow. Not only did he get a punch, he also got a shot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Intimidate. Oh, he gets... oh, yeah, they shot at him. So now he's panicked. Wow, I don't know what kind of... wow. So let me get this straight. This guy was right next to him. He tried to run away. So Ribbit tried to punch him, missed. As he ran right past and started to exit his area of influence, he shot him in the butt with a shotgun. And then when he left, the Purge Bishop tried to attack him. He dodged it expertly and then intimidated him, and now he's in the fetal position in the corner. That is a great sequence of events. I'm all here. We need more of these. Can we get more of those? That's awesome. Fly Taggart. Oh, nice. Murder Merlot can now devour his nightmares. That's what I like to see. Tell you what, let's get Fly Taggart because I know he's got lightning reflexes. So here's Fly Taggart. And oh, we can Skull Mine. Sure, why not? Skull Mine. There's a bio general. Maybe he'll give us some valuable info. Yeah, he did. Well, nice. I mean, we're not the best hackers, but I mean, that's not what this is for. It's 2 prongs right through the face. There it is. Wonderful. All right, that guy's dead. So we took some damage, but that's like the only damage he's going to take. Bitter Frost Blood means he will no longer take frost damage. Excellent. All right, Murder Merlot. We can see the enemy here. Tell you what, let's get Hidden Sage. I guess there is Requiem out this way, right? So who do we see on the field right now? We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. There's the Codex out there. I mean, that's not great. We do have a Ribbit. We got Storm Drake. Let's get Storm Drake to utilize the scanning protocol. Find out where the Requiem is. I think he's out this way, yeah? Oh, wow. They really tucked in there, didn't they? Shock Trooper, Advent Grenadier, Purge Bishop, Elite Rocketeer Codex, but that's only 5. I swear there's a 6th. All right, let's just move into a flanking position. Take it from his point of view. He shot at it, missed the combat mech, who specifically targets you for single repercussions. Tell me you wouldn't panic. Oh, no, I definitely would panic. I'm just celebrating the fact that that guy panicked first. Nice. Hit that guy. Wonderful. Seems like we've got a good thing going here. I love it. And we're going to head out this way. And let's give him a nice concave. Okay, we found the Muton Elu bunnies. We found him. We definitely found that guy. Now, we do have charge. Let's relocate a little bit, and we're going to head right... What's the radius of this again? That's pretty good. Let's get right here. I'm curious if it goes through walls. You know what I mean? Does this go through walls? I don't think so, because otherwise we would have gotten that guy too. Well, let's go in and zap these guys. Ding, ding. Nice. All right, Rocketeer down. Serve Cold. We've got the Cross out. Excellent. Hit that Grenadier. Go get him. How is he going to get there? Oh, he's got to climb and then go over the top and then do the Hulk smash. Nice. You only needed to hit him for 2. You only needed to hit him for 2, my guy. Sucker punch. Now, I know we can do it to the Muton Elu. I know that he's a Muton, and that's usually frowned upon, right? Magna Supremacy. Cannot be mind-controlled, panicked, blinded, or confused, but it doesn't say anything about sucker punched. So, just because it's hilarious, I'm going to try to sucker punch him. It doesn't say counter-strike anywhere, or counter-attack, or anything like that, so... Oh, nice. So do you get your Magna Supremacy now? Oh, he does. Ooh, okay. Oh, he did get a Magna Supremacy. Very interesting. Okay, there it is. Well, I guess there's that. Let's see. Who else do we have? Murder Merlot. We can devour the nightmares. I mean, that's always hilarious, but we don't have to worry about it right now. Let's just get out of the cold. We're gonna free reload, and I suppose since we don't have a shot, we will devour some nightmares. Nom nom nom. There it is. Wonderful. And then we got Ribbit. Okay, so it's all up to Ribbit. Ribbit, you gotta save us. You gotta save us, buddy. I guess, can he... So Overdrive is a 4-turn cooldown. What if we hid in reserve? Oh, look at that. It's not on cooldown. Okay, well, now he's super jazzed and super jacked up, and he finds this wildly hilarious. 94%. Let's try and hit the freaking muton. I know. Oh, yeah, suppression removed. Nice. You removed that suppression, Ribbit. Good job. Requiem Essence, Elerium Core, fantastic. Awesome, awesome. Now we can then punch this guy. Oh my, okay, that's 30. That one's good. I like that one. Wasn't there a codex here somewhere? I think it was up here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was up here. Let's head up this way. Wasn't there a codex? Where did he go? Oh, there. Okay, we found him. Misketa. Eat this. Okay, I like this mech. He has not been touched yet. Okay. Okay, that guy is all that remains, bunnies. He's all that remains. Oh, this is a very dangerous place. Tell you what. Let's... Oh, we can't punch him? Really? Okay, let's move right next door. We're gonna free reload it. And give this a little bit of that. Alright. Okay, there's a little bit of damage there. Need a little help here. Need a little help. Alright. We're coming. Don't worry about it. Go right through the wall. Oh, fuse. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Send this instead. Awesome. High five. Man, and relocation servos. Excellent. Let's go in and pick up some crates. Okay, so I'm hoping we can pick up crates. Now's the moment of truth. Man, I like this team. Oh, there we go. Murder Merlot picked up a crate. Fantastic. All right, Hidden. Can you make this? That is the question. That is the question. Can you grab this? Super stealth. Super stealth. Come on. Come on. We brought the right team. we brought the right team. Oh my God. Wow, that's I don't know where he stored it, but I'm glad that he got it. There it is. Get all the stuff. Let's get these crates and let's vamoose. Let's get out of here. Hey, no, let's blow this popsicle stand. That's a shiv with a storage. Hey, we got all the upgrades, let me tell you. We got the Elite Edition. I work better as a robot than a meat bag, it turns out. Don't forget the loot. Oh, yeah, loot. Forgot about the loot already. I'm sorry. Excellent. R2-D2 has had storage. Ribbit. So Ribbit can also grab things. It seems, yeah, just head downstairs. The loot has 2 turns. Is that right? It has 2 turns. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just nab this. And then head out this way. Oh God, he's so mobile. How is he so mobile? He literally has 39 plus 7 like effective health. I mean, that doesn't even fully describe it either. Just reload here. Do we have enough bunnies? Yeah, we have enough bunnies. We have enough bunnies. Where we need our other shiv, right? Wait a minute. Are we out of... Do we not have enough? Oh, did I not bring 6? I thought I brought 6. Wait, all right, everyone outside, roll call. Did I not bring 6? My bad. Oh, no, Fly Taggart. Okay, Fly Taggart. Excellent, excellent. Just, we've got Fly Taggart. Perfect. Yeah, we got this. This is fine. We were just too close together. We just blended right in with each other. Nice. High five. 6 out of 6, bunnies. And have any of us been injured yet? I think we're generally safe-ish, right? Where's the evac again? It's out... I think it's back where we started. Out this way. Okay, perfect. All right, out we go, bunnies. Out we go. So move. Yeah, everyone's going to be screaming. At least we don't have to worry about anyone else on the map. So we've got an uninjured. Ribbit is definitely uninjured. Not even touched. Storm Drake is uninjured. Serpcold is definitely uninjured. Ribbit is definitely uninjured. I think this is a flawless mission. Nice! How... most brutish team... most brutish team I think we've ever had. The cool thing is, it's going to redistribute a lot of the experience, right? Because our buildable units do not accept the experience. So even though they are here, they're helping us out. And the mission experience is going to get funneled into like 3 bunnies here who could use some promotions, right? So it's super helpful. Oh, thank you, Tank. Thank you so much. 2 loot pools to look at on the way out. Oh, right. I don't know if we can hack is the problem. I think our shivs actually cannot hack, unfortunately. And I don't have a laptop on me, believe it or not. And we even got some intel when we did the skull mine as well, right? And then we got a wraith. And then we've got Fly Taggart and right in... Oh, is he out? Oh, he's out of actions right now. Okay, hang tight. Violence is always the answer, and if it doesn't answer the question, it means that you need more of it. Truer words have never been spoken. And out we go. Nice! High five! I think this was legit a literal smash and grab. Wow, I like our buildable units. Holy moly. High five, Lenny. High five. That was so much fun. Operation Ghostfall, 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Yelp review. Military assault mech. Would build again. Man, that's so good. Man, he punched so many people. If you think about it, he could crit on, like, was it the Codex for like 29? He crit on another guy for like 20 something. He's probably dealing like 60 plus damage on punches alone within a short span of time, right? And if you really need to, you can hit in reserve and immediately get overdrive again once per mission. That's pretty powerful. So full active right here, and we were able to get 82 alien alloy, 16 Illyrium crystal, 1 Illyrium core. Fantastic job, yeah. You need more violence is crazy. All right, so pretty nice, actually. Okay, so mind you, I just want to double check. I'm pretty sure we're all out of the military Rex, right? So just double check. Oh, we are. So we do need another assault mech Rex. As Tankara has pointed out, we've got 20 minutes left. So let's just kind of see how this... We currently have a full salvage in process. If we look at the Shadow Chamber, if we just keep an eye out for the moment when that Advent assault mech appears, that'd be great. The Archon King is here. So let's just, I guess, scan forward. New target acquired. 6 hours left. No, thank you. Let's... We'll double check. Elite Officer, Elite Priest, Gatekeeper, Andromedan. I think it's just below that level. Sectoid, Muton, Phantassin. So that's not it. All right, keep going. And hold. New target acquired. 4 days to sabotage. No, I don't want more Advent attention. 84%. And now we have Gatekeeper, Andromedan, Archon, Mech, Longbow. Prototype Assault Mech. So in theory, I think that's the same thing, right? Because last time we actually had an Assault Mech. This is a prototype assault mech. I think it still gives us the assault mech Rec. So if we do it now, then in theory we get it, right? Should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna launch into this one. I'm a little nervous because this is a leveling team. This is not like a Master Sergeant out team or something like that. But hopefully they've got what it takes. I didn't exactly bring a I didn't exactly bring a long range team. Yeah, same engine build like in BTA. Excellent, excellent. All right, cross your fingers. Because if we can walk out with another wreck, that's going to be the ticket. Because then we'll have 2 of these things, and that means they're going to be punching for like 120 damage per turn that they're overdrive. Man, I really like these things. I mean, granted, we have done a lot of buildable unit upgrades, like as many as we can possibly do. So that is going a long way to making them even more effective, but still, it's quite impressive. Ambush and Advent troop column neutralize all enemy targets. Did I boost? I did not. We are under-infiltrated. So it's the first time that we're going up against the Archon King. We've got 20 plus enemies on the field. They're all a little bit buffed, and we don't have an all-Master Sergeant team, right? So a little bit risky, but it's our way to try to get that mech wreck. So we got 20 enemies on the field. Right now we've got the corner, and no one spotted. We've got 2 Phantom available. We got our Pathfinder. Yeah, this is going to be rough if we get more than 1 pot at a time. Oh my god. Speaking of which, this might be kind of rough. Should we pull? Let's pull back a little bit. Weird Fish is not concealed, so we'll just kind of have him out here. Oh, that's our Seraphim. We'll get our War Master Uffizi. I suppose I guess we could come in this way. Anti-evil. We've got our Sidewinder. Let's tuck up. Would you rather be a cat or... I'll wait for the or. And we got Kinnison with his radiation blob. Yeah. I'm looking at our team right now. I don't think this is a particularly strong setup for what we're going up against now that I'm looking at it. It has me a little nervous. I would like to have long range and multiple shots and all that kind of stuff. We do have the potential to hit for for exactly 30 at the high roll, so we could drop someone and conceal immediately like that mech longbow we can definitely get. Let's just hold Overwatch Weird Fish. Let's head inside. An interstellar doomsday Death Star powered by AI bent on destroying every last lick of sentient life in the universe. Cat. A cat. I would like to be a cat. Yeah, that's what I got right now. Good question, Zest. Good question. And we shall personal shield it and hold. All right, they're pulling away. Nice. Cat sounds more menacing. Yes. Simple. One syllable. I do like the fact that we are slowly regenerating with a bio nanoscale vest. That's a plus. All right, Templar, go in and find them. We also have the battle ball. So we got Reconnoiter. I think, are they all one group? Because there's our prototype assault mech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And is there anyone out towards the flank? Yes, there is. And oh my god. Okay. Yeah, something tells me something tells me that we might not have enough DACA on this one. I probably should have boosted instead. Yeah. Let's come in on the full. I think I'm gonna... Is this armor? No, the armor's 4, but the health is 136. This will take 20. Yeah. It probably will. It probably will. I mean, at the very least, we can at least see how it sort of develops, I suppose. So we probably won't finish this one today. I thought you'd boost it. Yeah, no. I was thinking about it, and then I was just trying to find the assault mech specifically. All right, just hold Overwatch and hang tight. Poison it and hide. We can definitely get the mech longbow, and then we got to deal with all the rest. Well, let's see. Deadeye, Archon. I want the mech longbow. Send it. Deadeye. Nice. There it is. Wow, 33. 33. We are concealed, and they're coming for us. Excellent. All right, Weird Fish can do the Vampire Strike. 96. I guess we can't quite get to the Frost Legion Spectre Elite in the back. Our Andromedan Desolator can do the Gas Bombardment, their Supernova Grenade, the Black Flame. Oh, nice, the Black Flame Grenade. All right, let's tuck up with our Desolator. I'm going to see if we can't reach there. Close. We can get the burn on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. I don't think we'll burn the prototype assault mech. I'm pretty sure that our shred is actually the Chlorine Gas Bombardment, right? Yeah, it is. So if we do Chlorine Gas Bombardment, we can get some shred. Let's go ahead and send this from the Desolator. I'm not sure who you pissed off, but there's a giant eyeball. Yeah, it's Sauron looking at us. Nice. Excellent. That's some good shred there. All right. War Cry. We get the refund with By My Command. We can double time it up there. Get on up. All right, we've got 100 on the Andromedan. We've got 95 on the prototype assault mech. 82 on the Archon. Haven't really affected or tried to control that guy in the back there. I guess... Hang tight. Who else do we have? We've got Anti-Evil. We've got Templar Latham. And then we got Weird Fish. Okay, so Dedication might let us reach the back. We get +2 mobility. And now if we Vampire Strike, can we hit the guy in the back? Yes, we can. I'm going to go for it. Nice. And he's at full health now. Excellent. All right, so anti-evil, double time, slither. I think the only one you can rush and bind is that guy, so I guess I didn't need to hit that guy in particular. So we can also bull rush to get a stun. Maybe we'll do that to the gatekeeper, actually. 79%. That's not great. We can't guarantee it. If Templar is hidden, he can come in on the flank, but the only one he can really flank is the Andromedan, right? So let's go ahead and utilize Smart Scan. We'll get mobility, flanking aim and crit. I wonder... That's half. Sure, let's get up. We do have hit and run, and Templar lay them coming out of shadow is very effective. Nice. And that's 73 now. Hold. Uffizi. I forget, we have the radiation rounds, don't we? We've also got the pistol on 90 at the prototype assault mech. Let's take the 95 on the assault mech. Well, psionic rippling at a minimum. And then we can surefire shot if we need the guarantee. There's the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. And then we got anti-evil. Well, I'm going to try for the 79. As scary as that is. Looks like we landed it, so we get a momentary reprieve. We can get a guaranteed hit on the Archon and burn. And psionic rippling. And then that basically leaves us with Templar lay them on his hit and run action. So is there anyone that we can finish? I don't really want to sit here, but at the same time, is 51. That's not great. I think I'm going to fall back. And incoming. Oh boy. Kick him out of the park. Just smack him one. The psionic rippling, if they're within 4 tile, I think spreads, right? Yeah, so it's spreading right now. There's poison on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. We got psionic rippling spreading out to the assault mech. We've got the burn on the Archon. We got a stun on the gatekeeper. Unfortunately, I don't really have much control, right? So they're coming in on the Seraphim. Negative impact there on Weird Fish. Archon's burning. And miss on anti-evil. Frost Legion Spectre Elite removes himself from the area. Freezing field. And the assault mech misses our Seraphim. And we've got a new pod. Okay, so we didn't actually take damage. That's a plus, I suppose. But we got a whole new pod here. And we got 13 minutes on the stream. Advent Commando has the evasive bonus. He's got 100 dodge until he gets some damage. Shield Bearer, Elite Sniper, Custodian, Suppression, or I guess shot from the Biomech. Whiffs it on the Seraphim. So far, so good. Nice. I will take that. All right, so who can we actually lock? We can lock up and drop the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. We can get the Commando. That's one way to bypass his dodge. There's the Elite Sniper in the background. I mean, that's all nice stuff. Let's hold. We've got Universe Antimatter. He's still concealed. Can he kill anybody? Andromedan is at 14. I think it's kill and reposition, right? So just to double check, reposition once per turn, gain an additional move action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. So I've got to be flanking to make that happen. Let's shift. We'll reveal ourselves. It'd be so cool if we had ambush or rattle and then send this to the Andromedan. So we got the kill on the flank. We should conceal and get reposition. There we go. We got concealment and reposition, and that's going to allow us to back off the line and get behind cover. Nice! High five, man. The Sidewinder's so cool. All right, Templar. He's got hit and run, shadow step. We've got our Andromedan Desolator. We could get some... Well, actually, let's deal with Anti-Evil first before we move our Desolator. Weirdfish has the Sanguine Lash. Up to 25 damage. 100% on the Prototype Assault Mech. Oh, that's nice. Okay, tell you what. Let's get up this way. It was very sneaky. Yes, it was. And then we can Sanguine Lash to the Shell, to the Biomech. Let's hit the Prototype Assault Mech. Remove him from the field. Nice. And because we used up some of our health, we actually got more shielding, a small barrier. So we spent health in order to deal that damage, right? We can move out of the chill. And we've got Anti-Evil. I guess, do we bind this just to remove him? I guess no one can technically see the commando right now, so I mean that's basically a kill though, is the thing. That's totally a kill. Let's just get out of the area. We got lightning reflexes. Now we can see more targets. The Winter Sentinel can get the Custodian. I almost just want to sit on the commando just to lock him out of there. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's sit on him. So lock down the commando. He now loses the evasive bonus, so he doesn't get it. We have no hit and run unless we're like well through here. Are we gonna get poisoned for this? Don't think so. Let's shoot right past the Gatekeeper with Templar. And then we'll do a hit and run right on the Frost Legion Elite and then disappear. Although that's an explosive, so maybe not that. Hang tight. I mean, so far so good. We've got the Supernova, and we also have the brand new... Oh, wow, that's legit. That is a legit radius. Okay, so hold for a second. We just need to make sure we're not anywhere near that, right? So Uffizi's behind him, but I guess we're inside of the blast right now, which is unfortunate, right? So tell you what, we could be on this side and do the same thing. We could be above and do the same thing. Let's step up above. And we're going to see if we can apply radiation to these three, but obviously we've got Templar in there. Can he get inside here? Is that smart? No, I don't like being closer. I guess let's just... I'm gonna go right back where I came from. We're going right back where we came from. We're too squishy. We're too squishy. Now, I don't feel bad about this, although we also have the Black Flame Grenade. Let's do the radiation first. Nice! So that's an aim penalty, a mobility penalty, and dots, right? So pretty nice. We can get on the outside. You have a Seraphim Hospital. Well, he can heal himself in different ways, and he actually regenerates, believe it or not. We've got 100 on the Biomech, and we've got a drop right here. We can give a command, Universe Antimatter. I mean, you can get another shot. I mean, it's basically us. I guess guns off the field. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Incoming. So it's just the Gatekeeper from the original pod, and then we've got the rest of these guys here. Freezing Field, Bound Commando, and obviously we're not in a great spot. Hopefully the bunnies have the natural durability to withstand this. I know he's got Gateway. Psionic damage. Oh, wow. Did he hit himself? Or did he hit us? All right, suppression on our Seraphim. Snipers up. Shot to Kinnison. Actually hits there, so took some damage. There's the Custodian. There's the Shield Bearer. Applying the Ablative. Do we have any new pods? Please, no new pods. Please, no new pods. Yeah, it seems like the Gatekeeper hurt himself in order to get off the gateway to raise the dead. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Did he actually raise anyone, or did he just hurt himself? He might have just hurt himself, and I'm kind of okay with that. Uffizi can tag that guy. I mean, he's open right now. We'll get more damage. Let's go ahead and release. And we can... We've got Bitter Frost Spit, and then blue will allow us to hit that. Okay, let's go ahead and Bitter Frost Spit, and we're going to ding the biomech. Nice. Clear the suppression. And then we'll bind the shield bearer. There we did. Lock him down. Universe Antimatter is definitely not getting a kill on the Gatekeeper, that's for sure. Unless we can drop him a little bit, right? We've got the Supernova Grenade. We're a little bit far. I guess let's just cross out in the open. Can we reach with a flamethrower? Nope. Supernova is a burn. It's a pretty big radius. Nice. Send that Supernova Grenade or blob. War crime. Nice. Advent Commando killed. And we've got a promotion for Kinnison. That is excellent. Okay, Sidewinder, Pathfinder, and Seraphim. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. We got a solid hit. Let's go for the Gatekeeper with Sanguine Lash, spending health for this, and hits for 22 applied Blood Curse. That's another dot. Gonna close state. So he's got armor. He's in 34. We've got Biomech, Gatekeeper, 61 on the Elite Sniper. What about Templar Latham? Let's get Templar Latham to maybe, if we're lucky, we'll shut down the sniper, right? Up here. All right, here we go. We're gonna get hit and run on the sniper out this way. 41%. Ooh, boy. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah, not on the explosives. Yeah, I mean, we'll move again, but and then we can move again. Universe Animator. If he were still open, I mean, getting a hit on him with Universe would be amazing. Let's see. We can give a command. We could give a command to Weird Fish. Let's get a shot on the Biomech. We'll mark him up with Psionic Rippling. Good shred, good damage. We've got a command, and we can give it to Weird Fish. Weird Fish is another lash. He can shot to finish 81. Let's go for the mech. Just hit him with the lash again. Clear the mech. Now, Uffizi doesn't have to hit the Gatekeeper. I suppose he can go into melee. He can smack that one. We haven't rippled him in a bit, so maybe we'll apply that ripple. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to bayonet charge. We're going to come around on the backside just to get away from this, all the burning and stuff like that. And then that basically leaves us Universe Antimatter, who's going to be exposed at this point. Let's... the shot on... All right, let's reload. And we'll just send what we got. Nice. And then we got Templar Latham. That's 41. We got to back off. So let's... I'm going to pull back on the Hoff. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that sniper is going to have a really easy shot on Templar Latham. Oh, wait, no, he's burning. He's burning. It's fine. It's fine. He's burning. Yeah, he's still burning. He's still burning. All right, so Gatekeeper has 11 plus 2. Is he going Gateway again? Ooh, okay. All right, all just ablative. It's all ablative. Sniper's burning. Oh, there's that. The Archon King's right there, confirmed. Wow, he's super burning. Custodian's coming around the corner. He gets on the roof. He's right behind our Seraphim. Got the shotgun. I think. Nope. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Let's go in and release. We have 2 minutes left. Gosh darn it. All right, tell you what. Let's close that gap. And Deadeye. Oh, wait a minute. We're close by. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're too close. All right, we took 1 damage because I forgot about the explosion right now. My bad. My bad. Let's see. So, weird fish. We've got the sanguine. I mean, God, that's been on task so far. We have the black flame grenade. We can pain train it, but we'll probably aggro the pod right behind. 67 hold. Okay, let's smack this guy in the face because it's funny. And then we are going to send this. That is a clear. There is no flanking the custodian. And weird fish can get in a melee or something like that, but honestly, let's... I'm gonna pull back, nab the loot. Let's just get weird fish off the roof. Pull away from the other pod. Now, how far can we throw the black flame? Not very far, unfortunately. So let's just hang tight. We can... cross right. We have a command, universe antimatter. He's out of actions. I'm gonna give a command to universe anti just to get us away from being outflanked. We'll just pull back. And then we basically got Uffizi. We can guarantee a hit here, but 85 is pretty good. Let's just send it. Nice, good clear on the sniper. So we basically have the custodian only right now. Let's tuck on the corner and Overwatch. And Kinnison is going to, you got this, to anti-evil, because he's got the Sonic CAW. If he connects, he's got a little bit of shred, and then more importantly, he's got a potential stun on a partial action. So Custodian's getting a shot on anti-evil. He misses. He moves. Nice! Speaking of which, high five, there it is. Shred and stun. Very nice. Super great. That was excellent. Okay, hang tight for a second. And we haven't gone to the other pod. That's fantastic. So we're going a little bit over, but right now I feel like we can actually do this. So I apologize. I'm going to go a little bit long. Thank you, Tank. I really appreciate your help. Yeah. Let's go in and double time. Move, move, move. That's self-defense level expert. Yeah, it is. We're going to go in and personal shield it. He is going to... let's get a little... I feel like we should probably get some space. Let's get a little bit of space. And we are going to send an 85. Nice. We can get behind cover, which is Kinnison. That's pretty epic. 100% send it. Nice. Oh my god, the damage output is insane. All right, Templar laid them. We're going to go ahead and advance smart scan. We'll get the mobility, the flanking, aim, and crit. And I think... Here we go. Just right in there. Just get right in there. 54. Oh my god. Hang tight. Weird fish. No, we don't have it. Kinnison, Uffizi. Can we give a point? No, we need to save our points, right? We can burn with Surefire. 80. Let's just take the shots instead. We need to save Surefire because it's a guaranteed hit and burn. Negative impact, and then we'll send... It's only a partial stun. What about Kinnison? Kinnison has the chlorine gas bombardment. He can't reach here. He can go in with a pain train 47. I mean, it'll be right next door. Chlorine gas. Send it. He's poisoned. Okay. He is poisoned. You got the anti-evil, so we get some Overwatch. And I don't want to be in the open when he comes out. I know it says he's stunned, but he's not like fully stunned. So anyone else that we can provide coverage with? Let's get the... No, this has to be the beginning. We're going to turbo boost. We're going to get 3 movement AP, sacrificing all of our standard actions. So we'll be able to move extra far. And we'll just provide ourselves as a sacrificial target here. I realize there's loot that we haven't grabbed. And we could grab it. Let's do it. Nab that loot with Templar Latham. Bayonet, underbarrel shotgun, enhanced advent weapon, crate exotic. And it's just the one. Weird fish. I mean, just go here, I suppose. All right. That's it. Incoming. Incoming. Armor repair. He's still poisoned. There's the Archon. Contact Archon King. So we need to deal like half of that damage, right? So he's got, let's say, like 140. We need to deal like 70 points of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, not the time to get the join, but I guess if we're gonna get it, at least the Custodian's not at full capacity, right? Just focus on the King. He's got 129 and 1 armor. Thanks to the initial impact of the Sonic CAW. Custodian's back. Takes the shot. 35% damage reduction within 4 tile. He shouldn't get the full turn, though. Nice, that's it. And we got the regen anyway. Excellent, yeah. Okay, well... think. What do we have available? Free reload. We can do free actions. That's fine. Templar Latham's not in a good spot. He might get carried. We can Vampire Strike. 81. 83. That's an Archon. 80%. Sanguine Lash. Just the 3. Kinesin can Pain Train. We reload. That's only on the Custodian. I feel like the one in most danger right now is Templar Latham. So I think I don't have a choice and I need to move him. As much as I don't want to do that, because that's going to trigger an action, right? So, and I don't know what the action is. So I'm going to fall back. Because he might pick him up in the air and drop him, I think, right? No more promotions. Yeah. Oh, didn't trigger anything. Fantastic. I can't bind any of those guys. In theory, I can bull rush him, right? 79. I don't know what he does, actually. It's been a while. Blind immunity, flashbang resistance, 100%, adaptation, survivability. It's got slam an enemy into the ground, melee attack against an adjacent target, delayed attack or an enemy is flown into the sky, delayed missile barrage fired at multiple enemy targets, and escape. Okay, so, I mean, getting picked up and dropped is not great, but I suppose if anyone's going to defend against his melee, it's probably going to be anti-evil. Let's go and slither so we get extra defense. And we're actually going to try that bull rush right on the Archon King. 79%. Maybe it'll buy us a moment. Oh, not good. New pod. We actually landed the 79, but we got a brand new pod here. All right. Hold. That's 5. And now this is the entire map. Okay, so we got the whole map now. That's, in a way, a blessing, right? In a way, it's a blessing. We can shift up. We don't have a shot. We can bayonet charge 95 into the poison. That's potentially enough. Universe antimatter. I mean, he's not in cover, so if we can get Universe antimatter to get a kill here. I think on Assassin, just double check reposition. I think it's only flank targets. Is that right? Oops. Hang tight. For Universe, where is that? Reposition. Specifically, once per turn, gain an additional movement action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. So unfortunately, they're unflankable, so we're not going to get it there. Virtual cookie jar. $83, $81. I mean, at this point, just hit the Archon King. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Nice. So he's down to 114. We need to get him down to like 70 something, right? We have a black flame. It's going to come out this way, so maybe we move this distance. But the bunnies are in the way, right? Not quite. Radiation. can't land it here. We can land it on the custodian. Hold. I guess we got pain train as well. 49. Yeah, our aim is, we're not made for that. Command, universe, antimatter. We come out this way, and I think we're just concealed. All right, I'm gonna do it. Hope we land a good hit here with a scram gun. Archon King is no longer stunned. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna get hit with that because we don't have the action anymore. Oh, boy. Okay, so for command, I can't give that to any of those bunnies, and if I move, that's going to come down. So that's going to hit us. So it's going to hit both of us. We can't see him from here. Universe antimatter can shoot, but that's not going to do it. I mean, we got a 42, 14. Just send it. That's a clear. I'll throw a jar of marshmallow. All right, incoming, incoming. How are we doing? We're okay. We're not burning. It hit ablative. We're generally fine. He tries to attack. He misses. I mean, it could have been so much worse, right? Are we in range now? We are going to hit some of our guys. I realize this is right on the edge. Can we? That's 100%. 100% chance to hit the Archon King with a radiation. 8 damage, irradiate. I think the dots are going to be key, right? Every time he gets a reaction, he's going to get the dot. Miss on the Desolator. Nice. And then it's basically Euphesi's turn. That's it. Okay, fair enough. We don't have a shot on. We can give a point. We can radiation burn again. Command's on 2. Okay, let's keep a little distance. Hold. There's the ruler reaction. Radiation burn. Irradiated boiling blood, right? Yeah, boiling blood. So he gets 5 per tick. He's got 101. Shock Euphesi. Misses. Surefire shot. I mean, that seems great. Let's just burn him. All right, that's the end of our turn. So incoming. He'll get a reaction. Shred and burn. So it should trigger the dots again, right? So boiling blood. He'll have the burn now. Right? Nope. All right, that's a turn. That's a turn. Man, we're super exposed. Wow. I mean, we're just relying on pure dodge right now for anti-evil. Ah. I'm worried about all the gunners and stuff like that who've got heavy weapons just trained on him, and they've got lock on, right? Okay, actually took a hit there. How's he doing? He has, I think, single-digit health now. Is that right? I can't quite see it. Burn on a Seraphim. Yeah, he's got 10 plus 3. 3 armor, 10 health, and he's standing right out in the open, no cover. Heavy gunner just double. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And then we got the Frost Legion Bomber veteran. He's probably got that blob, right? And he goes Overwatch. Wow. Somehow we got lucky. I like how the HP regen is overriding the burn dot. Okay, well, I mean, definitely want to get out of here and start locking people up. I guess we could also bull rush again, but we'll be out in the open again. And we are going to trigger the Archon. I suppose, man, there's, I guess here is some form of cover if we are so lucky. 85. Do it up. Come on. Nice. We landed it. We landed it on a grace. I'll take it. He's got 93. We need to bring him down by... Oh, he's down to 85. He's down to 85. We need to bring him down to like 70 something. And I think it's going to trigger his summon gate, right? And that's what we want. We don't have a shot from here. Kinnison has the radiation. We can reapply it. I mean, that's not bad. We've got the Black Flame. Weirdfish can still trigger Sanguine Lash. That's epic. Melee is very close by. I think I'm just going to... Let's pull back. Clear the space. Wow, he can still engage despite burning. And then we're going to Sanguine Lash this guy. Just hit him. 93. 10. Blood Curse, he's got 69. I mean, he should be summoning Gate. He should be summoning Gate. He's lost over 70% of his, or 50% of his health. I think that's Gate. That is Gate. Excellent. That's Gate. Okay, let's... I actually don't care about the Archon King right now. I just want to get our bunnies out of here, right? Apparently we can see this Frost Legion Adder Elite up here. Let's shift with Universe Antimatter. Let that guy get out of there. I mean, he doesn't need to be here. All right, get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. I mean, we knocked off some health, so that's a plus. Ooh, I don't like that it's spread. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. Okay, let's see what we got. Deadeye. 86%. Come on. Not a kill. Not a kill. He does have reposition, though, because of the hit on the flank. So that's a plus. We got Templar Latham. He doesn't have any flanks here. We've got Kinnison. He can do the... He can do the Black Flame. Uffizi. Let's reload. That's one action. We have one action left. We've got Warcry. We can bounce that back. Let's go ahead and Warcry. Thank you, Pajaro. We have... We're going to hit our own, unfortunately. We can move out this way and toss a nade. Let's do it. Let's cross with our Desolator. Hope his bulk is going to keep him safe. And we're going to go ahead and toss out... I think... Is it 2 Archon? It's 2 Archon, right? We can also get... Let's get the Archon and the Gunner. So we're going to toss a Black Flame right here. Yeah? Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. That's right. Nail him. Nice! All right, beautiful. That's our brand new Black Flame Grenade. War Master. We got a shot 82 for rippling. And we've got our reposition right here. Hang tight. And then we got Templar Latham. I guess... Send into the Archon. This is the uncontrolled one. Actually landed some damage. Nice. I'm going to pull Templar Latham right behind Uffizi just to get some additional damage. And see if we can't ding him. 31. Oh gosh, that's so bad. That is so bad. That's not worth it. It just isn't. Let's tuck to mid. And at least we can come around the outside if we need to, right? Let's just shift with a full line of sight break. All right, incoming. That's a turn. So Anti-Evil is still in danger, but at least he's got some kind of break, and then he's got bunnies that are standing out in the open near him, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough. So we got the back burner, we got the Frost Legion Adder Elite, we got one Archon currently in the way. Oh yeah, we ran because of the Black Flame Grenade. I don't know where we're going to stop, though. Okay, yeah, please stop. Okay, I guess we're pretty far. So he's not available for them to attack, so they're going after anti... Gosh darn it. Are we okay? Okay, that hurt. Oh boy. Are these the last? Yeah, these are the last of the enemies, but... Okay, miss. We've got 8 plus 3. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Ice Purger. He is... Shots of Seraphim. Miss. And we got the Frost Bomber Veteran. Oh my god, back burner. Back burner. How are we doing? Miss! Oh my god, please. I might just get Anti-Evil out of here. If he survives. He's seriously super dodgy. Alright, Frost Legion Bomber Veteran, just hang tight. Overwatch. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're still alive, bunnies. Everyone's still alive. God. Golly. Alright. If anyone's going to run that Overwatch, it's Anti-Evil. First things first. Let's go in and double time. We want to be visible. Let's just run the Overwatch, clear it with lightning reflexes. Beautiful. So that's the free movement right there. Input. Potentially we can lock up the heavy gunner. That's it. We could sit next to the ice purger, but let's hold on that turn, right? So we do have a flank. That's what we're looking for. Thank you, Kurgosh. Welcome home. All right, dump it on the Andromedan on the flank. Nice damage, not a kill. And he can reposition, just shift. Templar lay them. Well, we know that he can flank. So let's get in there. And now he's got a good shot. Hit and run. Send it. Nice! Enemy down. Beautiful. Okay, let's bound out. Just disappear. Just disappear. Anti-evil wants some. Yeah, he does. He does. I think the problem is our healing. I don't remember where my kit is. I don't remember where the kit is the problem. Yeah. So bit of a small issue. Let's see, our radius is like this. Let's get our Seraphim. We can ding out to the back burner. That'll be a drop into a shell. We could get out this way and get a flank on the Frost Legion Bomber Veteran. Let's just move here. We'll clear the way. We can get Kinnison in for the radiation. Frost Legion Bomber Veteran. Roll. Nice! High five! There it is. Weirdfish dump one-shots the Frost Legion Bomber Veteran. We've got the Blob for burn. I mean, that'll be nice on the Archon that's uncontrolled. Let's come out this way with our Desolator. And we're going to use the Radiation Flamethrower right out this way. Send it. Burn him. Shen advised to turn the heating off, not the healing. Yeah. All right, got an Archon down. Anti-evil. Is it 100% to connect here? It's 100%. All right, 100%. We're going for the 100%. Bull rush. Just get the stun. All right, that guy's stunned. Double time. Cross to the flank. Got a shot. 100%. Nice. All right. He's just a shell. The back burner's just a shell. And we've got 5 left, right? So Archon. Is there an Archon here? Or is he in the sky? How is this an Archon? Is that really an Archon? I mean, it isn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. That is an Archon, but I don't know what happened there. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it's these guys right here. Okay, fair enough. We can bayonet charge this, but we can't bayonet unconscious. Oh, nice. Wow, excellent. Super excellent. We can give command for more radiation. I mean, I could always use a little more radiation, but let's just 83. Yeah, on the gunner. Nice. All right, gunner's down. Incoming. He got tired. He's resting. That is an X-Archon. So we get a stun dice Purger. We've got the Archon. We've got the Andromeda Backburner Shell, and in theory, an unconscious Archon. I don't know if we get the body out of that one, but it doesn't really matter to me. I just want the Assault Mech Wreck. My God, that's a lot of dots. That is a legit amount of dots. Okay, he's super pissed right now. He's coming after Uffizi, who's still pretty healthy. He hit him for 1. He hit Uffizi for 1. All right, Backburner Shell's going after Uffizi. And Uffizi took 3. It's got 18. And that's it. Nice! Okay, we can do this. Oh my God, we can do this. Okay, so first things first, just hold Sidewinder. We don't have any flanks. I mean, I suppose... There's the Backburner Shell. There's the Archon. Let's just shift to full. Always admire the standby icon for unconscious. Yes. 38% chance, 76%. Let's just dump damage. Dump damage. Nice! Wow! That was a 35% chance to get a crit there. And he lands it like a boss. Like a total boss. All right, in this case, Get into full with Templar lead them. 73, send it, buddy. Executed, beautiful. Lay them, lands the kill. We've got 2 on the field. It's this guy. I don't even know how to interact with him. And this guy. All right. Fair enough. Andromeda and Desolator. We've got the gas bombardment. Tell you what, let's just... I feel like just backing away. I guess we can... Can't we bull rush every single turn if we want to? Like, if I reload like this, can I just... Can I like, forever stun lock him? I don't know if that took, but I guess we're about to find out. Yeah. Sanguine Lash, 54. I'm surprised we can't shoot at him. I mean, I guess I'll stand right next to him. Kinnison. Burn. Chlorine gas bombardment. Radiation. And we're kind of all in the way, aren't we? Chlorine gas bombardment. Can I get him? We're gonna get the other bunnies too, right? Sometimes you can do just a little bit. No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go with... You got this, but I'm gonna put it ideally on anti-evil, but it doesn't look like I have it, so to weird fish it goes. Yeah, I don't think I planned this one too well. You know what? Screw it. Just bayonet charge. Just everyone's just gonna be like, you know what? You get everybody. You get all the bunnies on you right now. That's what you get. That's right. We can melee this guy and just smack him. That's super precise. Poison cloud. Yeah, it is. Excellent. He's got 7 left. Oh, please, please, please. Nice! He is perma-stunned. So we can perma-stun him. Wow, shoot that guy. That's a good clear. He's a shell now. All right, Euphesi, send it. Wonderful. Euphesi, send it again. Nice. Nice. High five. Okay, Operation Night Slaps. There it is. Okay, that got a little too close for my comfort, but we walk out with an assault mech wreck, and that is huge because that's going to allow us to build a second big giant burly ribbit style. And guess who's next on the list? It is Thrake. Thrake, you are now a military assault mech. Congratulations and welcome officially to the campaign. So not too shabby at all. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I realize I went long, and thank you so much for your patience. I realized I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I appreciate that you swung on by. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Battletech Advanced Universe, and we're actually expanding and trying to get ourselves a super heady Yazata. So that's going to be available to us. And man, it was so much fun today. The bunnies are getting so strong, and we're getting to test so many things. So this campaign is awesome. So thank you so much I hope you're enjoying it. I know I am. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.